sorry. Apologies for the delay. I noticed I'm still not getting the fun facts, and I decided to try to do a dive down, and I am looking at I'm looking at Frosty Tools' site, and they have some problems. Yeah, no, exactly, Shade. This is fucking nuts. Hi there, Buster. Let me do my thing. Let's get started with the usual thing. Welcome in, Rever. Welcome in, Shade. Welcome in, Buster. And welcome into all my fellow budgeteers. Again, apologies for being a minute late. I just, again, I'm literally reading their basic troubleshooting, and they have a person in their Discord. Their community manager is a piece of work. I'm reading this exchange from the 19th, where this other person's having the same problem I have. They have not had fun facts for 2 months, about the same time that I've been lacking them. They say that the solution that they found was if you pay for the premium service, Frosty Tools has a function that you can activate where if you @ Frosty Tools, if you @ the bot in chat, it will respond. So it can actually see if you like call it out in chat. It's a really interesting feature. And so what this person did was they created a mix-it-up command that then @ Frosty Tools and says, "Hey, there's an ad going. Could you give us a fun fact?" And it'll do that. And this community manager who elected to put her fucking name in Nordic runes for some reason, just to make it harder to call them out, she's constantly saying, "Oh, you should set up a bot, or you should set up a ticket. You shouldn't be adding a separate bot to this. She's misunderstanding the whole situation, because this one person is saying, yes, I'm using Mix It Up to help circumvent this issue, but this is a circumvention I only figured out recently. This problem's been going on for 2 months now." And the community manager is saying, "Oh, well, you shouldn't be using other mods with Frosty Tools. That's just going to complicate things. Please send out a ticket and give us any pertinent information that you can." And it's just like, I don't understand. I've given you all the information. This is the information. It's not giving fun facts. I have to force the thing to tell me fun facts. I just... yeah, it's, yeah, I'm just shocked that... yeah, it doesn't seem to happen to everyone, but for those it does happen to, they're practically acting like it's... they're because I made a ticket. I want to put that out there. I made a ticket a month ago. And the person that I spoke with was like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry." And I tried to give them every piece of info that I could. They let the ticket die. Frosty let the ticket die. I have not had, yeah, I never heard back from him. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I might make another ticket here soon because this is kind of bullshit. But yeah, I just want fun facts. That's all I want. God damn. Is it really asking so much for fun facts? So that's a great way to get started. But that was not how I wanted to start the stream. I wanted to start the stream by kind of explaining what's been going on for anyone who hasn't been on Discord, because I kind of forgot to post stuff on Twitter, you know, on other social media. So if you guys were here on Thursday, you guys might remember I was in a bit of a funk all day. I just seemed to be very angry, or very upset, very easily aggravated. To be fair, we were doing some bullshit side quests. The fact that we were doing the final bits of Queen's Blood, the fact we were doing some final bits of Queen's Blood, which were just testing my patience. That was not helping matters, but I realized after we finished stream, after I finished stream and I headed out, I suddenly felt the funk did not go away. It did not leave. Instead, I ended up I was in this really bad mood all day Thursday. Like nothing could cheer me up. Anime wouldn't cheer me up. I didn't have the motivation to play any games. I was just like, to be fair, I will let you all know. I did finish that bullshit Queen's Blood challenge. Took me about 50 fucking resets. Took me about that many, but I did it. But after that, I couldn't seem to get into the motivation to do anything else. It just felt like that funk was there all night. And then Friday, I basically found out why. There was like an ill omen hanging over me. Because Friday or Thursday night, somewhere around there, welcome in, Ender, I'm explaining what's been going on this last weekend. So you came in at a good time. So I don't know when it happened. I never did get an actual day. No, absolutely, Ender. Also, wait a minute, that's a different font. Hold on. Budgie's got a new font. I don't know what's going on here. They must have updated. Oh, look at that! They actually have... Oh, they have new versions. Oh, that's great. Oh, no, I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh, no, they've actually changed. They've allowed for a change in, they've allowed you to change, the appearance of the chat box. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Alright, that explains some things. Just wanted to stop by work stuff. Hey, no worries, Ender, no worries. So going back to the going back to the matter at hand. I still don't know when it happened. We still don't really know exactly what happened. There's actually no way to know. Long story short, my grandfather fell. And this was apparently a really bad fall. So, for context, my grandfather is 86 years old. He currently lives pseudo alone. My grandmother, as you all know, she passed about a year and a half ago. And he lives pseudo alone because my aunt is up there. She lives in the house with him. Basically helps take care of him. But, she obviously has her own work and everything, so, he basically lives by himself for the most part, and at his age, he has fallen a couple of times. He's got a thing in his legs where it's lipedema, if you know what that is. It's a condition where fat kind of collects in parts of the body, and it's focused on his legs. So he has balance issues, so he has fallen before, kind of tripped but for the most part, those have any fall that he's had has been explainable. This one, he cannot explain it. He was apparently in his bathroom, and he's got that kind of like full walk-in bathroom with, lots of space. And he says one moment he was in the bathroom, the next moment he was staring up at the ceiling. He has no recollection of how point A became point B. And unfortunately, my aunt didn't find him until a little bit after that. So, as far as I know, we don't really know what caused the fall. If it was him passing out, if he just had a really bad fall and just kind of, he clearly blacked out. Which is always scary, yes. And when he was brought to the doctor, they discovered he had a brain bleed, but due to his age, the doctor did not want to try to operate. Instead, they were going to keep him there, give him medication to try to heal, and just keep him in CCU. That was Friday. And Dad and I, Dad took the day off, or Dad took a half day. We traveled down to Fresno where he was at, and we checked in on him. Yeah, that's what we're thinking too, Ender. And thank God he wasn't going downstairs or anything like that. He was in the bathroom, because it doesn't seem like he broke anything. He fell. When we saw him Friday, he seemed to be doing okay. His cognition, his cognitive levels seemed good. He was talking with us. He was talking with the doctors. He was amicable. He was friendly. He was present. Hello, Goku. Welcome in. I'm giving an update as to what's been going on these last couple days. Because my original plan, y'all, was to go to SAC Anime for the whole weekend. I was gonna head out on Friday, hang with my best bud, go to the convention, explore, try to do stuff, and that immediately changed Friday. Because we had to go down, make sure Grandpa was okay. According to the doctors we saw, while we were there, the occupational therapist and the physical therapist came in. His pulmonologist came in, and they basically did tests. The therapist, the physical and occupational therapist, they walked him around, checked his grip strength, his ability to. He basically checked his functions. Pulmonologist checked his breathing, and all of them, they basically said that he looked to be doing well. The brain bleed did not seem to be impeding his cognition. There was some fluid in his lungs or in his throat. There was definitely something there that was, he wasn't breathing perfectly, but again, the pulmonologist said that was just something that could easily be broken up. It wasn't something dangerous. It was just, just some, maybe like a cold or something. Oh, not even a cold, just some phlegm. So we were there for a couple hours, and it seemed like Grandpa was doing good, so we headed out. We got dinner, we came home. Saturday, I went to SAC Anime, and SAC Anime was a rare dud. Spring SAC Anime is held up in Roseville, and they use this smaller facility called The Grounds at Roseville, the Roblin Center, I believe it is. I believe that's how you pronounce it. I can picture the word, but anyway. This place does not have a lot to it. It only has a couple of buildings. The buildings aren't the biggest. And so, like, the vendors hall was very minimal. The panels were very sparse because they didn't manage to get a lot of people to the spring convention. And what really kind of set me off a little bit was the fact that they abandoned the gaming room again. What the fuck, SAC Anime? Again, I don't understand why they do this. Last year for spring... Now, obviously, I could understand why they didn't do what they've been doing at the Sacramento Convention Center, where they have actually been renting gaming... They've been renting arcade machines from this outfit, and they're free to play. They rent like a dozen or so of these, and yeah, they have a free play arcade room. They've been doing that at the Sacramento Convention Center for the winter and summer conventions. I can understand if they couldn't get those rentals out for this spring one, but they didn't even have a console gaming room. They didn't have anything. They had tabletop, and they didn't even have the usual tabletop rental kiosk. It was literally bring your own games. It was just like, what? It was so sparse. I did end up getting something, though. Let me grab it real quick. I did end up finding a neat little statue to add to my collection, which actually bugged me even more because the Shark Robot stall had almost nothing to it. Their selection had gone down again. I didn't find any of my usual figure sellers, so I have no idea if my Brachydios was a good purchase or not. I said before during Winter Sac Anime that the regularity that I see Brachydios going forward will determine if this was a good purchase or not. I'm still miffed that I paid a little bit extra for it than what it was worth. Like I said, I think I paid $150 for this when I could have actually got it online for maybe closer to $140 after shipping. But again, if I don't see a lot of Brachydios going forward, that will tell me everything. Notes, welcome in. You've come in at a good time. I am in the process of explaining everything that's been going down. Thank you so much for the hug. Thank you. Basically, I remember I did chat with you during for Friday. So you know about the whole thing with Grandpa on Friday about going down to visit, how he was doing okay. Saturday I went to SAC Anime, and it was a dud. It was, oh my god, my best friend and I, we basically were there for like 2 hours, and we just said, fuck it, let's leave. Let's just go hang out at his sister's place. And that's basically what we did. We just kind of yapped about anime. When his sister came home with her daughter, we played with his niece. Ended up going out for sushi afterwards, and that really kind of made the day a little bit better. But like I said, it was really kind of shitty because not even the vendors hall was all that good. The main oh no, thank you so much. I did manage to get out of there with something decent. So I haven't built it yet. It probably wouldn't take too long to build, but this is... I saw this, and this was kind of nice. I'm glad you enjoyed Taipei, Rever. I hope you managed to come out of there with something. Is there another piece? Yep, there is another little sticker here. Yeah, this is one of those... So, like, this was a relatively cheap figure. This is one of those mass-produced kinds of figures. But I thought, you know what? This would still be kind of nice, because I still miss... You know, I still do miss my days with Yu-Gi-Oh! Even though I'm never going to go back to it. Oh yeah. No, this is how these things work. So you've got multiple different bags holding the various parts. This is what I showed you guys with Veldora. I got 3 Switch games: Xenoblade X, Super Robot Tyson, and Hyperdimension Neptunia in Korean. Nice. All right, so let's grab the wings. But yes, so Saturday was kind of a mixed bag, and I basically came straight home because essentially around Saturday, the dialogue that we were having seemed to be that we all kind of understood that with this fall, Grandpa was definitely... Alright, there's the tail. We knew that with this fall, Grandpa was definitely going to... More likely than not, he was going to need someone there at the house to kind of take care of him, and there was basically talks that I was going to have to do it, which... Let me be clear. That is still potentially in the cards. And if that happens, I will potentially be gone for a couple... Oops. Why is it always one wing? Why is it always one wing? That one wing is easy as hell to attach. The other one is a nightmare and almost requires super glue. It always happens. But there we go. The stand actually has pillars in it that will help it stand up. So it will be able to stand up once I'll take a picture of it after stream. But yes, I saw this and I thought, oh, that is a very nicely detailed little cheap figure. And I was like, yeah, why not? I'll get something. And then now I have a Blue Eyes White, and a Blue Eyes Ultimate. So there we go. But yeah, so I basically, instead of staying and hanging with my bud, I basically chose to come home because at that time the story was that as of Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, the basic premise was Grandpa was going to be there over the weekend, he'd be getting out on Monday, and then he was probably going to need someone around the house for a couple of weeks while he got better. And we were going to have to decide who was going to be doing that, if we were going to have to ask for some other help, or if I was going to have to step up. So that was kind of the whole discussion, and I was just kind of like, okay, I should probably head home and make sure we can have this dialogue. Well, that dialogue ended up shifting because Grandpa was thankfully improving enough that he was taken out of the CCU, the critical care unit. I don't know why Kaiser calls it CCU when other places call it ICU, because they don't have an ICU, they just have CCU. Anyway. He got out of the CCU, was put into a regular 2-person room. Unfortunately, they tried to do this while he was sleeping, so they gave him a very bad scare, which unfortunately complicated things. So he kind of fought them. He apparently had to be restrained for a while. He was having a nightmare thinking that they were trying to abduct him, and it was bad. Cut to Sunday, and Dad gets this news directly from Mom, because Mom's getting news now. And we're starting to feel concerned. So we ended up making another trip. We ended up making another trip Sunday down. And when we went to visit Grandpa this time, he was very different. Physically, he looked very, he looked the same. He didn't look like he had grown weaker or anything. Well, except for the fact that he was very visibly tired. It actually kind of worried me, because it took me a second to realize this, because when I first saw him, he was going in and out of consciousness, and every time he'd pop up, he would be bad-mouthing the doctors or running off about some political jargon. Because my grandpa loves watching political YouTubers to get news on all of the latest comings and goings and nightmare scenarios, and yeah, he's kind of fallen down the deep end of politics. I will say this much. I will only say this, and I will move on. He vehemently hates Trump. If anyone is worried about political leanings, I'll just say that, and we will move on. I'm not going to get into any of it. I am just going to say that is his stance. That is the stuff that he tends to watch. And that is what he was kind of reciting a lot while he was slipping in and out of consciousness. And I understand why, because a lot of the recent things going on does directly affect him. It affects his retirement. It affects his Social Security. I understand why he would be getting into this stuff, and why he would be getting frustrated about it, not being able to do anything about it. But yeah, he was talking about that stuff. He was very distrusting of he went from being very cordial with the doctors on Friday to practically loathing them on Sunday. And it certainly didn't help that he went from being in his own room to this, this two-person room. We didn't really see the other guy because he had the curtains pulled up and everything. So yeah, it didn't dawn on me until a little ways in that I don't think my grandfather, at least as of Sunday, had gotten any sleep. Because to be clear, he has sleep apnea. He has had sleep apnea for practically as long as I've been alive. And in recent years, he's actually had to have oxygen in the house on the off chance, he doesn't have to have it all the time, but he has to have it on hand in case his O2 levels go down. That's how bad it is. Is that V Warrior Dan? Welcome in, Dan. I hope you're having a good day. I am talking about some somber stuff right now. We will get into FF7 real quick. I just needed to kind of let y'all know what's been going on this weekend, what might be going on in the future. But yes. Yeah, when we saw Grandpa on Sunday, getting over a cold, but yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. If you hadn't seen the stuff in Discord, Dan, my grandfather is currently in the hospital. He had a bad fall on Friday, caused a bleed in his brain that they can't operate on, or that the doctors refuse to operate on. So they've been keeping him in the hospital and basically trying to take care of him. but at least as of Sunday, you could tell that he was starting to get kind of paranoid, getting very uncomfortable. And one of the big things that I did see was that, yeah, he wasn't getting sleep. Because again, yes, he has sleep apnea. And while he was there, they had him kind of propped up. And if you prop up a person with sleep apnea, usually that helps with the sleep apnea. It usually helps kind of like adjust your as long as you're kind of sleeping sitting up, it helps make sure the passageways are clear. And even more so, he had oxygen going into his nose. But while I was watching him while we were there, I was noticing he wasn't getting deep breaths. He was doing very short gasps. And it was kind of worrying me because he'd do that and then he'd wake right back up within like 2 minutes. He was not I don't know if it was that he wasn't allowing himself to go to sleep, or if that he literally was too uncomfortable to get proper sleep. Again, I don't know, but it definitely worried me. And yeah, as of Sunday, we were kind of not sure what was going to happen. And I took yesterday off. I basically had planned to take yesterday off because in the best case scenario, I was probably going to hang out with my best bud longer than the convention. Worst case scenario with all of this, it was going to be another case of like, what do we do? What are we what is the dialogue? Are we going to be having to head back on Monday? Like I said, the original plan and of the reason why I took Monday off, like that completely spiraled anyway, but I still made the most of it. I mowed the lawn, I washed cars, I kept busy. So at least, your boy just tried to keep himself busy yesterday. But then yesterday, the story changed yet again. Hi, Hime. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you all had a better weekend than I did. Frankly, I hope you all did. Because to finish this off, what happened yesterday was, I didn't learn about this until dinner time yesterday, but apparently there was some talk about putting Grandpa into a 24/7 care system. Supposedly this would be completely covered by insurance. I don't know if this was like having a caretaker at the house to take care of Grandpa. This would be like, my dad related it to hospice care, but if you guys know hospice care is usually for terminal patients. That's not what this is. This would basically be a live-in caretaker to basically keep Grandpa safe and healthy while he was recovering. And then they would leave afterwards. And so Dad didn't seem to have information on whether this was an at-home deal or if this would be like signing him up to a care facility. But it doesn't matter, because that is what Mom first heard this morning, was that there was talks of this. And then later in the day, because Mom apparently heard this from my aunt or something, and then when she tries to get the information again, my aunt says that she never said anything to that effect. And I don't want to throw too much shade on my aunt, but she has been a very different person since my grandmother passed. And she has never had assisted... Yeah, it was probably assisted living. Let me read. Finished working out at the gym. Been taking care of myself physically, trying to eat right since my best friend's wedding is coming up. Very nice. I hope you have a wonderful time at the wedding, and that, yeah, you know, I hope you, I hope all of your efforts will pay out. But yeah, no, like you said, Shade, it was probably some kind of assisted living, but it doesn't even matter because, again, my aunt says that they weren't talking about that. Like, hi, May. And it's just like, on the one hand, like I said, my aunt has definitely changed ever since my grandmother passed. She has definitely become a much more... I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say this kindly. She's become much more aggressive towards me, my mom, and my dad. And she has never had a great relationship with her father, with my grandfather. And so there's a part of me and Dad that's wondering, is she trying to gaslight us? Because it's not like she hasn't done that in the past. Or, equally likely, if not more likely, did my mom mishear something? Because she tends to do that. She tends to... my mom has a bad habit of tuning out if things get too complicated. She is the type of person that if you cannot explain the situation in 20 words or less, she begins to tune out. And so it is very possible that is something that happens. And she just thought, oh, assisted living, fine. Yes, my aunt is the one currently living with Grandpa. She lives in the house, and she has been the current caretaker. Yes, my aunt is basically the current caretaker, but she cannot be a 24/7 caretaker because she has a job. And so she has to leave the house for the bulk of every day. Okay, so we still get the chat recaps. So yeah, see, that's kind of the other reason why my aunt's been kind of salty towards me, Mom, and Dad, is because she's up there all the time. She was up there taking care of both of them. And if y'all remember, oh, is she there for him with doctors and stuff? Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that my aunt is the, oh, what's the term? The where she can make decisions on Grandpa's behalf. I forget that term. Yeah, she is his that. Yeah, she has, yeah, power of attorney. Yeah, she does have some power of attorney. She does have some power of attorney in this situation. So she is getting information. She is getting information on the regular. She is the first point of contact, in fact. Any new update that goes on with Grandpa, any change in his condition, my aunt receives the information first, then it goes to Mom. I don't know if legal guardian is the right term, May, but power of attorney is definitely the closer one. That is currently like my aunt with my grandma in El Salvador. She has a side job as an Uber driver, pays a neighbor to have them watch over. She has dementia, and the neighbor's mom used to have one. She recently passed away. My neighbor takes care of my grandma like she was her own mom. Of course, my mom sends one. Yeah. So, yeah. So, like, right now, that's very close to what's going on right now, Hime. The difference being, my aunt basically kind of took it upon herself years ago to start doing this. Because, long story short, she moved up to Oakhurst she moved up to Oakhurst like over a decade ago, trying to get clean after a very after a very particular stint with drugs and alcohol. And she's basically lived with them ever since. She's tried to find a place up there, but it's never fully worked out. And at some point, she basically just decided, like I said, essentially took it upon herself to be something of a live-in caretaker on top of her other duties. So, like, yes, she goes out and she works and she tries to earn a paycheck, but then when she's home, she'll try to clean, she'll try to cook, she'll try to do whatever needs to be done around the house. And she definitely takes care of the heavier lifting when it comes to like yard work and you know, whatever needs to be done outside of the house. And yeah, when grandma died, she had to basically take up, you know, taking care of grandpa. She's really stressed about it all and will for sure have a shorter fuse. Assisted living might have been brought up as a doctor suggested, but we're not going to, and aunt dismissed while mom only... Yeah, no, that is a very distinct possibility, Shade. Mom said she was going to contact the hospital today, get a clearer picture, so hopefully I'll be able to learn more after stream. But as of right now, to kind of close this and move on to the snack of the day and also, you know, getting to the game. My aunt also has power of attorney for my grandpa, and essentially she was like, I'll handle this. Updates will be emailed to the fam when we have them. Don't bother me unless for you to do something, and get back to me if you can't ASAP. Yeah. So, no, that's definitely a very similar situation. Obviously, there's some nuance to it with, you know, the whole... that's another reason why she's... My aunt has a particular bone to pick with me because I was the one who basically let grandma die. In her eyes. For anyone who forgot, for anyone who wasn't here for the original story or have forgotten over time, a year and a half ago, my Aunt Tamara wanted to fly up to Oregon to see her kids. And she didn't want to leave Grandma and Grandpa for a week alone. And so I volunteered to kind of go on a quick break from streaming to go up there and basically, you know, help out. Help cook, help clean, help, you know, do whatever stuff they needed to do. And while I was there, Grandma's health started to decline. She had a heart condition. I forget which one it was, if it was fibromyalgia or if it was something else, but regardless, she had a weak heart. And while I was there, she was having some issues. What she thought was heartburn, what she thought was a cold, turned out to be her heart was actually starting to have some issues. And finally, you know, we didn't send her to the hospital until it was already getting kind of bad. And my mom is here, so I gotta get going. I'll see you later when I get home. Absolutely, he may have a wonderful rest of your day. So yeah, long story short with all of that, Grandma entered the hospital while I was there for the week trying to step up and take care of things. And Tamara had to basically abandon her plans, fly back down, and yeah, just shit hit the fan. Shit hit the fan that week. We had to pull the plug and watch my grandma pass, and I don't think that's a warrant to hate a nephew. Oh no, she absolutely thinks it was my fault because she believes no, it's not just that. She also believes, because while I was there, let me explain. While I was there, Grandma was showing signs that she wasn't feeling good. I offered, I said, do you want me to take you to the hospital, get checked out? Grandma said no. Grandma reassured me, saying like, no, it's okay, I'll be fine. I'm sure it's just a little bit of heartburn. I'm sure it's just a little bit of the, I'm sure I'm just maybe catching the flu or something. She took a COVID test, found out it wasn't COVID, because she goes to volunteer at the church. So germs abound there, We thought, okay, maybe she's just getting sick. We'll give her something to help with that. But we didn't take her to the hospital, and my aunt was like, you shouldn't have done that. You should have. Yeah, exactly. Aunt thought that I should have pushed. I should have denied my grandmother's wishes and just said, no, I'm taking you to the hospital, and that's that. Like, that's what she would have done. And maybe if I had done that, maybe things would have been fine. I think she was also very salty that we left my grandma in the hospital. Basically let her be there for over 12 hours before. Yes, I did. Congrats as well, May. Congrats on catching the Growlithe at least. But yeah, my aunt just thinks that I was a screw up. Well, she's always thought I was a screw up. She's always kind of thought I was a screw up because, yeah. And that just cemented it. So, that's kind of the other big thing, is that she really doesn't. But yeah. I think that's where this whole, that's where a lot of this dialogue gets very, very tense, and it's one of the reasons why the dialogue keeps changing. Because when the conversation was originally like, oh, we are going to need someone at the house to keep an eye on him while he recovers, I was basically the shoo-in to do it. But my aunt would have vehemently opposed the idea because, well, she lives there. She basically doesn't want to. Yeah, she kind of is. That's nice, Rever. Yeah, let's finish this up. Let's finish this up quick. We've already been doing this for an hour, and I feel like we've been stuck on this subject for too long. So long story short, Grandpa is still in the hospital. I do not know when he's going to be let out. Probably still won't be for a couple more days. I still don't know what we're going to be doing after that, if his insurance will allow them to hire a live-in caretaker, if he needs to be sent somewhere to recover. I'm not sure. I will keep you all posted, but I will say this. The big reason why I decided to postpone the multiplayer stream, there is still that chance that I may have to go on a forced hiatus to travel up to Oakhurst and take care of my grandfather for a few weeks. So that is a possibility. It's not a guarantee. It is just one possibility of many for going forward, because I do not believe my grandfather is going to be recovering fast enough to be able to be trusted back in the house on his own. Again, his recovery has been gradual, but it has been slow. So yeah, that's the long and the short of it. Uniqlo is fuck. I think the only problem with Uniqlo is I don't think they do my size. I don't think they make anything in my size. You showed it on Discord. Okay. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Uniqlo doesn't go up to my size. Aunt still blames my mother for my grandmother's. Thank you, Shade. Grandmother had complications following open heart surgery. Her time was off. She showed up right as my mom told the doctors to stop. After spending 23 minutes of everything. Yeah. She's always blamed my mother. Yeah. Exactly. I believe that's the other reason why. But no, that's very fair, Buster. I think you told that story. I think you've told that story before, but yeah. So again, that's the current situation. It's still fucked. I'm hoping for a positive resolution here soon, but oh yeah, that's right. That reminds me, I should make sure to have my phone on me in case I do get any news. So there we go. Got that over there. But yeah, with that said, yeah, I'll try to keep y'all posted on Discord and maybe try to keep you posted here as well. But yeah, that is long and the short. It has been a hell of a weekend. And that also is why I again, I apologize for Thursday when I just seemed to be on such a short fuse. And like I said, I find, I was so curious why. I was like, all of Thursday I was on a short fuse. Nothing could seem to cheer me up. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? Turns out something in the universe was trying to tell me something. Grandpa is getting better and should be out soon. Yes, hopefully. But all right, with that, before we get into Final Fantasy, we still have a handful of candies left. So let's bring up the wheel. And let's spin to see what we are eating today. Yeah, unfortunately, that was another thing that I didn't see. I couldn't find a blind box of snacks. So, yeah, I was kind of miffed about that I couldn't find another batch.
Okay, so it's been like, what? 7 days trying to find my rum.
Right, I have to
change
change
this
the
purple
price
and
back.
yellow dragon with this deer lady. Asked them where my rum is, and they kept saying, let's go and have a grand adventure in the clouds. I swear, these places are getting stranger and stranger. I just wanted me rum back.
Why does it go so slow by the end there? That was great. Hi, Kopi. All right, bourbon chocolate. The reason why I wrote this down, I believe it's I believe that is the name of the brand. So when I say bourbon, let me make sure that I'm actually able. You guys are actually able to see that. You are not. Hold on. So we have got bourbon caramel cream chocolates. I believe we tried one of these before. I believe there was another chocolate in here that was named bourbon. And it was a pretty decent quality candy. So, been a while, hasn't it? Yes, it has, Kopi. I hope you have been well. That was the wrong thing to turn off. I meant to close that one. They're right next to each other. What can I say? Yeah, you just missed an hour of yap where I kind of explained this past weekend. Long story short, grandfather's in the hospital, not doing the best, but well, he is doing better, but there's just been a lot of drama around it, and it's been messy. So yeah, so this is caramel cream. It looks very interesting. I'm curious about the shape. I love Taipei Underground Mall. They have games and arcade. Very nice. Oh, damn. I was expecting a solid piece. No, this is flaky. Holy crap, how do they make that? That is cool. It's like a dozen little layers of caramelized chocolate. Oh! Yeah, and it's breaking up on me like crazy. What, because it's got caramel in it? Yeah. God damn. Yeah, this is an interesting brand. I've never seen this brand before, but that is literally the brand is bourbon. And I guess it's a Japanese brand, but yeah, we had another one that was in the same kind of packaging, same yellow edges, same brown. Yeah, same yellow and brown. That was very interesting. I'm actually scared. I'm actually curious how much this would have cost. Because if this was like a quarter, I think this would be kind of cool. That, like, the only problem would be is if this was $1. if these were sold at like $1 a piece, I would not bother with these. Because that was not a lot. I could pay for a Kit Kat and get more out of that, but if this was a relatively cheaper chocolate, I would definitely get these. Japan got some good chocolate, some good treats, as we have seen, Kopi, because this was a 40-pack that we have been slowly but surely picking away one a day. And there has been some fascinating ones. A lot of shit that's ramen flavored, which is still freaking funny. But not bad. Not bad. And that was really cool, because yes, it was chocolate, but it was like the caramel and the chocolate were mixed together. That was very good. I think Stardew got me hooked. Welcome to the club, May. Yeah, if it was like 50 cents, I would probably buy them. I would probably buy those if they were 50 cents a piece. Because, yeah, they were pretty good. Yeah, that thing was pretty good. I would definitely buy that if it was like 50 cents. Oh, here we go. Yes, same chocolate potato chips. Okay. But no, that's the company. Yeah. Made in Japan by Bourbon. Yeah, that is the whole thing. Yeah. Huh. I will die on this hill. Those are amazing. Honestly, chocolate and potato chips, I can see it. Excuse me. I can see it. It would be a good investment if it's cheap because people buy it more. Absolutely. No, Bourbon, this Bourbon company, they make some damn good stuff. I would definitely, like I said, I would definitely buy more of their stuff. Absolutely. My main income is through periodic farming and foraging, where I even have a fruit bat cave set up as a passive income while I mine for upgrades and gear. Ah, you went with the fruit bat setup. Okay. Salts, fats, and sugars, the Holy Trinity. Hell yeah. Now my day is okay. 2 of my wanted games are now really close to each other in August and September. Oh, wait, which game was that? Because you were talking Super Robot Tyson before. I think I missed the other game you were talking about. Right, because you post stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the last thing you posted was Super Robot Tyson, right? Yeah, because you're. It is hard to keep track sometimes, Rever, because sometimes you'll post stuff in VG General, then you'll post a video, and then you'll talk about it in the video channel, and I'm sorry. How am I, Kopi? I'm surviving. I'm surviving. I am trying to. I'm just trying. I'm just a part of me is hoping against hope that all of this doesn't kind of ruin the plans that I've been making, because trying to increase foraging, which I now have a chance of doubling, thinking of doing a new run, because instead of crop income, I did animal by accident. Animals? Okay. Animal income is really sketchy until you unlock pigs. Yeah, animal income is really tricky until you unlock pigs. because pigs are where you can get the most money. I hope so too, Kopi. I really hope so too. Because that's the only thing that I'm kind of worried is I had all of these plans for May. Because I had all these plans for May because we've got Mega Man. I was gonna do that collab with Meta. I was actually thinking about because I bought Mega Man X Dive offline ages ago on a heavy discount, and I have never picked it up. So I was thinking about doing like I have all of these ideas for May, from playing more Mega Man to we're hopefully starting Metaphor Refantasio this week. So then that can also be Metaphor. You know, I like, again, it's like things seem to be lining up so perfectly on the streaming front that I don't know. I can't help but worry that something's gonna happen and all of those dominoes are gonna just get knocked down at the wrong time. But oh, stupid Turbo bothering me. Why is Turbo bothering you? Why is Turbo bothering you, Rever? Weed is also like hella funny for me. I drop 12k on weed seeds, plant them all, and I water and collect periodically. Weed's not the best. Mayo is great. Okay, fair, Shade, fair. Mayo makes bank with a full coop, and cheese is the best mining snack. I mean, really? Cheese? Really? I never would have thought to use... I usually hold on to the cheese to turn into pepper poppers. I usually save my cheese to turn into pepper poppers for that speed boost. How is copywriting in typewriter? There are websites, May, that you can use that can change your fonts into yeah, you can change. There are websites you can use to change your fonts. And yeah, Twitch allows a lot of different fonts, and you just got to find a website that'll convert your font into other fonts. Wheat brings in more income the fastest. It keeps wanting me to buy Twitch Turbo to stop its window pop out of your stream. Oh, it's an app. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool. 4 days, extremely cheap, and I gain 2 to 3 times depending if I used fertilizer to increase the quality. I mean, okay, but... And more, but it gets so cool that it's confusing. I got you, Kopi. I got you. I'm getting distracted. Because I really want to get into the game today, because we're getting into the important parts of the game, and there's the ad break. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to get into the game because I'm getting cock-blocked on this stupid date, and I want to get to it as soon as possible. I am a wizard. I can... Yeah, TR? Most of my income is mineral... Okay. Well, that's certainly one way to... I know, but... I don't remember which mods... Okay, so really quickly... May, I do not know which mods I can recommend on the... I know. Yeah, all right. I guess I can get. Hold on. Let me get in game so we can start playing and yapping. Because I think that's been my problem. Is I'm bad at segueing. Yes, I will try to yap in game, but you guys know I'm terrible at that. All right, so Full discuss.
Project gifted a tier 1 sub to Reverie of Otaku. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you, TR. Well, so much for playing the game. Yeah, it doesn't help when that happens. Thank you for the gift sub, TR. Oh, my lord. All right. With the Wizard of Zero's realm strikes again, turning ads into dust and gifting subs like a true sorcerer of generosity. With 13 acts of magic, you're not just a wizard, you're a legendary benefactor. Zero's Kingdom is forever grateful for your enchanting support. Alright. And we got a bean. We got a bean. I didn't want to do a blue bean because I figured blue bean would be too easy. Alright. So let's see what we get. It's either going to be pear or booger. Wait, let me fix it. What do you mean? I'm about to buy into this. Yep, no, yep. Yeah! Well, now I wish I'd kept the blue bean.
Project gifted a tier 1 sub to copy 456789. They have given 14 gift subs
How am
in
I?
the channel.
No. How? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. No. Fuck it. Well, you know what? I'm gonna... No. Stay there. Stay there. TR, you get to pick. Yeah, tan bean or red bean? Tan is toasted marshmallow. Red is pomegranate. TR is truly a wizard, making all these ads disappear. Absolutely. Carol, thank you very much for the 3 bits. I'm sorry it took you a second there. But yes, TR, pick the bean. You are amazing, man. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, TR, which bean do I eat? As I try to get the taste of booger out of my mouth. RGB. I mean, I'll turn it RGB, but I still need a... Each
both.
Oh, that's awesome, Buster. All right. Let's see what they are. This is the only setting that I don't have for this. Holy crap, they're both bad and they're actually both fighting each other. Carol! Carol, what the fuck? Carol, the RGB bean of our community, just sprinkled some extra magic with a gifted sub. Now not only are we closer to that glorious hype train you dream of, you've also fueled our stream with your 26th gift. Carol! Now I gotta do another bean. What are you all doing? Oh my god. What do you do for a living? I'm a pirate. You're a pirate? You mean you rob ships? No, I'm a pirate. I fly planes. Wait, what? You caught a wahoo! Should I buy hat from Rat? Yes, that is the only place that you can get...
ZeroBu3 menacing, ZeroBu3 menacing, ZeroBu3 menacing.
Yes, May, that is the only place where you can buy those hats. You cannot buy those hats from anywhere else. Those hats are directly... Hi, Kopi. Those hats are directly related to your achievements. Oh my... It's still only 1. We're not there yet. We're still only at 1. Ahoy, Zero. It seems your favorite pirate Dutch microman has not only found the treasure, but is sharing their beans booty with you. Cheers to hailing the high seas of generosity in gaming. May your Colosseum conquest be epic. We're gonna see if we can get some Colosseum today. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. All right, Carol, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Actually, I don't even remember what this bean is. Uh-oh. Oh, that scares me. Wait a minute. Wait. What bean is this? Okay, Carol, I guess this is going to be a no-brainer. Do we go the blue bean or the mystery bean? I actually don't know what that one is. I don't know that color. It's white with red spots. I don't remember this one. I mean, do you let me get sick? God damn it, Carol. What does that mean? No, because that's the color. Oh my god. All right, but I'm not. No. Ah, shit. Both? What are you doing to me, Carol? What are you doing? I don't know if we're gonna game today. It might just be gifted subs. I hope not. I want to actually play the game, guys. TR! I don't know how many... Guys, how do I... What do I... No. Okay. Guys! Guys! Stop! What? I'm so confused. What? I didn't even get a chance to explain what that was. What? So the previous bean combination was berry blue and stinky sock. You guessed correctly, Shade. It was a Tutti Frutti bean, but it turned out to be a bad Tutti Frutti. Thankfully, the good of the berry blue counteracted it. Will you stop? That is... I'm losing track. I'm losing track. How many is that now? That's the 1 from TR. That's the 1,000 from Notes. That's another 2 gifted subs. That's 5 beans? 6 beans? God damn it. Ooh. You know you were hungry. Oh my god. Already just damn pour the damn things out. What the fuck? Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Zero regretting life right now, yes. Yeah, okay. Fuck it, we'll do this again. We'll do this again just to speed this up a little bit, because now I have 6. Penny budget, god damn it, Dutch. Oh, maybe one of these days, I don't know. Alright, we got another 2. And just so that we're clear, the orange one is this one. I'll let you know what the blue one is. All right. Tell you what. 7? Oh, no. This is the best damn bean I've ever eaten. This is berry blue and strawberry banana smoothie. Holy shit. That was delicious. I still have 5 more to go. I still have 5 more to go, but that was fucking delicious. Hello. May, you got an egg. I got an egg. Buster and Kopi, congrats on the Braviary. TR, TR for them for the sub. Thank you, man. Thank you, everyone. All right. Next batch of 2. This particular orange is this one. And just for the shits and grins, I'm gonna do it twice again. Wish me luck. Oh my god, they were both bad. That was stink bug on top of barf. I am not eating 5 at once. 2 at once is already bad enough. You guys get 2. You guys get 1 more set of 2. That's it. You guys get 1 more set of 2 and I'm done. Oh, thank God. All I need is a white one and I'm patriotic, goddammit. But no, that was stink bug and barf. That was bleh. All right, so at least this one will be neutral. This one will be neutral. No, because 3. It says I missed the fuck you did. You started the trip. Wait, the fuck? You helped start the train. What the fuck? I didn't even do their fish thing. How'd I get anything? Oh, because okay. So what happened, Tyler, is anytime someone gifts a sub, both the gifter and the gifted get a free cast in Lurkbait. So that's how that works. So it originally, I think that's a way to make it fair. I think originally it only, I believe that was an update, because originally only the gifter would give, originally only the gift. Okay, there's the hype train. Now it says it's complete. Okay. I'm gonna look at Stardew mods. Okay. I do have a couple of suggestions, May. The primary one I absolutely recommend, Stardew Valley Expanded. Fair warning, if the current map of Stardew, feels big already, Stardew Valley Expanded increases the map size by at least 50%, if not doubles it. And that's just the base Stardew Valley map. That is not including the desert. That is not including the fact that it adds additional areas on top of that. Okay, now you have it. Very nice, very nice. And there you are. You are a hype train conductor, so there you go. Does it remove the 2 a.m. knockout? No. That is an ingrained thing. The best thing I can suggest to help with that, May, is two things. Number one, speed buffs. Number one is you gotta do speed buffs. Try to get access to coffee. You can get access to coffee either by buying it from the saloon, or if you get down to level 40 of the mines, you can kill the soot creatures for a chance of coffee beans. I believe those are the ones that drop it. Try to get access to coffee so you can drink your own. This is what I was saying earlier with Shade with the cheese. Shade was saying that she uses cheese.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Oh my god. Pomegranate and... That is 3 straight berry blues. What the fuck? Not only did I not get toothpaste from any of those blue beans I have had today, that was berry blue and pomegranate. What the fuck? That was peak. But we're calling it there. No, TR, we're done. Let me get back to my game. Let me get back to my game, because I still haven't even explained the game yet. I'm pretty sure I don't even have 100 beans left in here, so... I know, there's less, that means there's less good ones. But on the other hand, I just went through all of that. For the 10 gift subs, 17, 18 bit, I think we literally went through about 10 beans today, so... I think fair. This isn't the Bean Boozle scene. No, because I really do want to play the game, guys. $100, I'm not that rich. Oh, $100. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying 100 gift subs. I appreciate you all, though. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Just, there. I know it doesn't exist, but I don't care. I wish for a world without lawyers done. You have no more wishes, but you said 3, so sue me. Oh my god, Dutch. Anyway. Yes, it does add more food. It does add more food, it does add more crops. But, again, to finish up this one thing with Stardew, I will give you other suggestions after the stream, May. Right now, Stardew Valley Expanded is the main one. Because it is the most comprehensive, it is the most stable. It is definitely the one that is, like, again, it adds the most for, like, a single mod. There are definitely other mods that can be helpful, but absolutely that is the main one. As far as, like, the 2 a.m. thing, the biggest thing I can suggest to you is to try to stack speed buffs, because you can have a drink buff and a food buff. This is what I was saying earlier. Shade was talking about how she likes to use cheese as a food item for stamina in the mines. I don't like using it for that. I like saving the cheese so that when you get access to peppers, you can mix cheese and peppers to make pepper poppers. I believe you have to learn the recipe. That is a very easy food item that gives you a speed boost. And those two stack, coffee and a food buff. And here's the added bonus, May. If you get a horse, any speed buffs that you have get added to the horse. So if you buy the horse stable, you get your horse, you get yourself speed buffs, you will rocket through the map. So that will hopefully help matters. But going back, now that that is said, I will talk more Stardew later. The saloon only gives so many recipes. You have to check the you have to be going onto the TV I think it's every Wednesday and Sunday. TR, I appreciate, but let me finish talking. please let me have like 5 minutes to explain what's going on. Because I did stuff off screen. I have to explain. And May, again, some of the recipes come from the saloon, some of the recipes come off of TV, the other recipes come from befriending the townspeople. You need to befriend all of the townspeople in order to get all of the recipes. I believe pepper poppers come from Shane. I believe. I do not know for certain. Fuck it, where is it? There, enjoy. We're done with Stardew for now.
For the Musclehead Colosseum.
So, since we were last here, you guys saw that I got a little bit heated when I saw all of the Colosseums. I got very heated because of the Queen's Blood shit. I did manage to finish the Queen's Blood stuff, so that is done. I will not have to touch Queen's Blood unless another player shows up. I went and did the Chadley missions, as you can see by the fact he no longer has a C against him. I did the Chadley combat missions. They were all very simple and got me some good materia.
Watch the best of the best.
I then proceeded to do a handful of these.
Hi.
Hi, Meta. I did do a couple of these, but I did... Yes. I did go and complete the fucking frog bells. I'm not happy about them. I understand, TR. I just wanted to explain. I'm fine with you guys help. Yeah, I'm fine with this stuff. I just, again, I wanted to explain what we're doing today. We are going to be starting. I wish I would have started sooner. We are gonna start by clearing out a handful of these missions. We're gonna try and get all of the missions that are currently doable that don't require completing the main scenario. That leaves two two-person bouts. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 6-person bouts. So that should be interesting. Like cleaning day? Oh, jeez. God, like cleaning day. So yes, that is what we are going to be doing to get started. Once we finish this, we'll hopefully be able to continue the story, and I can get my freaking dates. Because that has been driving me crazy, not having these two dating. Alright, let's see. How bad is this bout? God! Yep, it's everything that I thought it was going to be. God damn it. Great. Yep, these things are just 2 versus a ton.
Here we go.
Nothing else.
I don't know what the fuck is going on right now, but you know what? I don't care. And kaboom!
But not my best.
Okay, that actually works. That works. Let me move back over here. I wasn't expecting them to be so frail. This is going to be less frail. All right, haste.
Double time.
We can do better. No more games. It's over.
Let's see. Focus thrust on the on the other ski.
Finish him off.
Oh shoot. Okay. Let's go Unfettered Fury. Unfettered Fury again. Limit Break.
Let's finish this.
And goodbye. Not goodbye.
Gotcha. Come on. Don't think you'll walk away from it.
What are you weak to? Fire. Firaga.
Bingo.
Calling fire.
Galarian Darmanitan. Let's go. Okay.
Just like that, okay?
That was easier than I thought it was going to be, TR. Honestly, it was. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Now, this is the only other two-man team, level 46, but I am level 48. I should be fine. Oh. Good.
There. Bring it. Let's turn it up. You asked for it.
Gotcha.
Bingo.
Got it?
Too late.
Ah, shit. No. Oh, you little bastard.
I got this. You're dead. Don't overdo it.
Are you done yet? Nope.
My turn.
Oh, wait. Where's the other one?
This ends here. It's on now. It's on you.
I got this. See ya. Here.
Let's see. What have I got? You know what? I want to try this.
I never miss.
I can never get that last hit. Let's try this again.
You're finished. Bye.
No holding back.
Bring it.
I am trying so hard to get this trending strike.
Coming at ya.
Let's go.
Darn it. Congrats on the other egg, May. Looking at a mod, mobile Stardew, and like Rocket Science. Oh, you're playing mobile? I don't know what mods are available for mobile Stardew. Oh.
That's awesome.
Come on.
Get ready.
We can do better. You're gonna feel this one.
Let's go. No. Abilities.
Freeze.
One dive kick, two dive kick, and we're done. Stardew Expanded does work? Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what mods are available for mobile. I am glad that Expanded works because, yeah, Expanded is definitely the... I guess you would say it is the ultimate. It is the biggest mod for the game.
Is spectating not enough?
All right, let me double check some stuff here. Now that we've got Aerith with 35. What was I trying to do again? Ah, yes, Transcendence. Various effects while charging, such as increasing magic attack. Okay. Oh! And she now has access to that! Lifeblood Cannon. Okay. Tifa. Meteor Strikes. Red. Wrath of the Land. Cloud, you need to level up one more. That or I need to abandon a level 5. I might abandon a level 5. There we go. Finishing touch. Kate Sith. Giga Magic Mogbox. Yuffie. Get your shit. Get your shit and get out. Alright. So now that we've done that, I can kind of show this off. So, I took the time last night. I did a little bit of grinding, but the main thing that I have here is I managed to set up a setup for everyone. So now Barrett, Aerith, and Kate, they are now capable. Now, I should mention, Yuffie is my AP slave forevermore now. Again, I refuse to use Yuffie. I will not use her. She is the odd person out here. I will use Kate Sith before I use Yuffie. I don't care how broken she is. I don't care how potentially powerful she can be. I don't care. I don't like her. She gets stuck with the AP up materia for the rest of the time. That's her thing. For the rest of them, I did try to make sure everyone had... I did try to make sure that the combination of Barrett, Aerith, and Kate will work. So, between Barrett, Aerith, and Kate Sith, we do have access to at least every element. I will be controlling Barrett, so I gave Barrett the ATB boost. I gave Aerith the Comet materia with Synergy, which should hopefully be powerful. I have heard that the broken... See, this is what I'm talking about when I say I don't want to play as Yuffie. I understand she's broken. Y'all want to know a busted strategy for Yuffie? Give her this. Give her this. Because here's the interesting little notion. I'm gonna move my camera so y'all can see why this is important. I am now highlighting the important part. Does not consume ATB charges or MP. So, yeah. Does not consume ATB or MP. I have been told you combine this with Yuffie with her doppelganger. You somehow manage to get Yuffie and Aerith on the same team. You make Aerith pop the arcane ward for double casting. Yuffie becomes a quad caster with the synergy materia. So yeah, it can be broken. It can be a broken ability. But yes, I did make sure to have healing, you know. I don't know how well Petrify and Magnify are gonna work, but we're gonna see. So like I said, I now have a setup for everyone.
Welcome to the Colosseum.
So we're gonna see how well this works in the 6-person bouts. So there's that, then these are the teams. Oh, so let's see how it works out. Because yeah, it's 2 rounds, 1 round with one team, 1 round with another round with the other.
Double time. No holding back.
Nothing to worry about.
Thundara on the death wheel.
You're impressed.
Get down.
Okay. Will you... What do I want? Actually, wait. What are you? You're weak to...
No escape. Here we go.
Crap! Oh, right. This little... Dang it. There we go.
Finish him off.
Wait, Twister. Wait. What are you weak to? Okay. Fear of birds. Fear of birds. And they're already dead. Alright, let's see how the other team works. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ah, right. Barrett's dodge is always bad.
I'm gonna make you regret. That all you got?
Let's do. Dang it!
Bring in the heat. Oh, you in trouble now.
Aerith, Arcane Ward.
Suck on this. Catch you sleeping.
Let's do that.
You don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Oh, okay, I see what happened.
Want some more?
Frickin' Barnacloth.
Bang, bang. Fire in one
That.
off.
What are you weak to? Okay.
Oh, this is gonna burn. Time for a serious. Ain't no
I mean,
limits we can't
yeah,
break.
okay, the comet ended up working against me, but Blasphemous is on mobile. I know that I'll be. Ooh, okay, very good. Ended up not using Kate Sith at all there. I ended up completely forgetting about Kate. All right. So, same deal. All right. Oh, wait, are you all the same? Oh, yeah, you are.
We can do no more games.
You guys will use that, so we will use this.
Get ready.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Finish him off. It's over.
Haha.
There's no escape, bro. Take that.
Sidewinder. Raven. Oh, the frickin' rocks. Is Dead Cells on mobile? I don't know. Oh. Again with the birds! What the fuck, man? Oh, right, the fucking timing, man. Oh, come on, this is not... Let me... How much do you guys...
I'm gonna make you regret this.
Freaking death from above, man.
Catch you sleeping. Won't be nothing left of you when I'm through.
Holy crap! Need to set up a game wheel.
Deserves a round of applause.
There are lots of websites you can use that have there are plenty of wheel sites that you can use. That's what I use. I use a series of them. That's right. I think the only one that I currently have saved is Wheel of Names. Wheel of Names is a good one, but you basically look up, like, wheel decider, or, wheel of something. Yeah, you'll typically find something, but yeah, there's plenty of wheels that you can use. Nope, other one. There we go.
That's awesome. Got it.
One and the two. They're weak to wind. Who has arrow? You do not, so you will use bio.
Better you than me.
There we go. One down. Let's do this.
I owe you.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm not going out like this. It's over.
That. Red. You know what? No. That one.
Feel the breeze. Bring it. Give him your
Hell yeah! Let's go.
There's no escape.
Very nice. Oh. Dang, those things actually had some durability to them. What am I fighting for the second round? Can I fight something ground-based for once? Or are you going to throw more birds at me? I might regret that decision.
Kiss my ass! Suck on this! Want some more?
Alright, bonus round.
Something just raw!
Abilities, let's do... yeah, fuck it, let's activate Dark Side. Oh. Maximum Fury, right arm.
This shit right here! Suck on this!
Kate, let's ride. Abilities, Arcane Ward.
So don't look now, but it's about to get real. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
Hey, she got it off. Look at that. Kate. Abilities. Could you do some Moogle magic?
Kiss my ass!
This is gonna knock your socks off.
Oh, that's right. I gave him Alexander. That's right.
One clean shot is all I need.
Ooh. Let's see. Do we have... No, we don't. Really quickly, pray. There we go. Kate, let's go. First and foremost, Lady Luck. And then we will go Moogle Mine.
Bring it in.
Wait, which synergy ability can we use? Perfect shot. Yes, I want to see this.
You're up, Cat.
I want to see this.
You will never.
Oh no! It died before I could fire. It died before I got a chance to fire it off. Oh, that sucks. Oh. All right, Spectral Cogwheel. This was a really good one. Yeah, that is actually a really good accessory because it increases your limit gauge. Is it just by using ATP charges? I think. Yeah. Oh dear. Start with the haste. Yin and Yang awakens. Look at that.
Double time.
Gotcha, bingo. We can do better. You asked for it. Come on.
Dang it. Wait, what? Oh.
Ha, there, bring it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Think fast. Ha.
Good day.
Give him your all.
I don't care.
Let's go. Don't think you'll walk away. Gotcha, bingo. Come on.
All right, abilities. Firebolts. Spells. Fira.
Give it up. Gotcha. Here.
On. End of the line.
Okay. I mean, everyone comes right back up afterwards. All right. So if Yin and Yang was the first one, what's the second one? Oh, I'm afeared. Wait, what do these things do again?
Suck that. Shit hurts, don't it?
Go on.
Want some more?
Oh, yeah, that's right. They end up... Oh, frick, that's right.
One shot at a time. Kiss my ass. Oh, you in trouble now.
Right, because they end up, Oh, shoot. I don't think he has...
This is gonna sting. Time to fry. Ooh, gotta lie. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. This is gonna sting.
Kate, what you got? Can they even be poisoned? They can be poisoned. Fuck it. A set of scales can be poisoned. I don't ask why, don't ask how. They can just be... They can be poisoned.
And don't come back.
Oh, this is working. You can now... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Before we continue... How many can I... Okay, hold on.
We're all.
Hold the phone. Which ones of these can I not make? I can make all of them. Ah, I see. Pirate Jetsam. Okay. Yeah, no, we're making all of these.
Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of mods and mobile games, May embarks on a quest to master Stardew with Smappy magic. Meanwhile, a wild seal escapes in the chat, leaving trainers empty-handed. Zero champion support without strings as VIPs unlock secret powers. That reminds me, I've really got to expand on that. Stay tuned for an ad break adventure, 90 seconds to dodge pre-rolls. Hashtag modding mages, hashtag seal saga, hashtag support without strings.
Oh, that's right. You did try to explain the whole steps. Install Smappy. Yep. Smappy, it's the same thing with PC, May. You have to do the same thing with PC. You have to download Smappy. Yeah, you have to download Smappy in order to mod Stardew. It's the same deal. So that's really cool that Smappy actually works on mobile too. That's really cool. Yeah, and then you place them through Smappy, and then every time you want to play modded Stardew, you launch it through Smappy. Yes. On PC, it does, it does help you by making like a shortcut that looks just like Stardew, so there's not as much of an issue. Oh, wait, I don't have enough dark matter for this. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna get this, because I really want that. Because that means with this one accessory, I could have my level 3 limits. So I want that. Karmic Cowl, that's also a no-brainer. Now, I can only make one more of these at the moment. Ooh, increases the limit gauge charge rate upon successfully blocking. Extends. I think I'm gonna do. No, I'm gonna do this one. Draconic Ring has a better. Yeah, it's slightly better. All right, you need the Whistlewind. Oh, the question now: do I? Yeah, Phil. Oh, it's after consuming MP. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, let's give you that. I gave her the Corsair's Compass because there is that one chance. After using 5 types of commands, given, an extended battle, that would make sense. I gave him the full throttle wrist guards, but now I'm kind of wondering if I should give him something else. I mean, he doesn't really need the magic attack, not right now. I mostly gave Kate Sith the Karmic Cowl, because obviously you want him to keep his Moogle for as long as possible. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I think this is fine. Although, now that I think about it, the Choco King's Cape is probably better than the Whistlewind Scarf. Because it's 1 ATB charge. It's a guaranteed 1 ATB charge. In fact, for that very reason, I am going to give her that.
He's looking
Head to
for
our entrance
contenders.
counter to learn more.
Alright.
Would you care to unwind with a good old-fashioned brawl?
So now we've got 1, 2, 3 of these. At the very least, I want to do this one. We'll see about doing these later. But I at least want this one for the Art of Swordplay. I think we can probably put the rest on hold for later. Just so we can get back into the thick of things. Oh. Wait a fucking second. Okay, I've already fought you.
Double time.
Oh, you bastard.
No holding back.
Motherfuck. Wait, no, never mind, never mind.
The limit and beyond.
What are you weak to? Fire or light? Fire or ice? Okay.
Come on. Lighten it up.
Ready? Keep it up.
Going in. You're mine.
Don't try to get
Oh, son of a bitch!
I'll finish it.
What are you weak to? Ice? Okay. Red. Blizzard. Blizzara. Stomach.
Calling ice.
There we go. Synergy abilities. Relentless Rush. Congrats on the Turtwig. Yeah, I didn't think that was pressure.
Don't overdo it. Here we go.
Okay, can't use that yet, but you can use that.
Say goodbye. No holding back.
Whew. Yeah, I didn't even see it. I'm liking the music, though. Alright, let's see what happens now. Oh, fuck off!
Bring in the heat.
Needs more magic.
Okay, bonus round.
Just for you.
Wait, wrong.
Fired up.
Ready?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Hi? What? What is going on?
Bang, bang.
Well, fuck me running.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Oh, God.
Thank you, lock on.
Want some more? Nothing.
Alright, I guess we have to start over. What is this thing's deal again? Alright, fine. I'm gonna go the other way around now. Dead Cells, Blasphemy, Roblox, Vanilla Stardew, PUBG, Albion, which I'll let Orange Jesus figure out. Alright. Alright, we're gonna swap these around. Dead Cells is on mobile, that's not. Okay. That feels... let's do...
Let's get serious.
Kiss my ass.
Go on.
Want some more?
Oh, god damn it!
I'll take care of them. Okay.
Wait, no, it's weak to... Oh, god
Get him.
God damn it! Will you go?
Feeling under the weather?
Will you play me so close?
Got a whole heap of legs with your name on it.
Fuck!
Suck on this.
God damn it. I don't know what to do. You can't stop. Okay. So that thing's just gonna try to cause... So, yeah, I completely fucked up with Aerith's entire... with Aerith's entire kit.
Suck now. I'm gonna make you reply.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I dodged that.
Bang, bang. Check out this shit right here. Want some more? Gotta love it.
Seriously. Oh, come on!
Here goes.
Like, who here has the frickin'... No one has it. God damn it!
You've got this.
Be ready for the carry. All together now. This one's a showstopper. You're gonna love this one. Get in for it now. This one's a have it. Stand up.
How? What the fuck, man?
This'll make him sweat. Brace yourself.
Shit, be right there. Bring in the heat. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Suck on this.
Now, this is unfortunately going to take too long, because this is now going to kill... This is going to kill Kate. Because I took too long on this.
Chill out. Come on.
Again with the sneak attack, man.
Bang, bang. Time for a serious athlete. How about a nice cold can of whoop ass? Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Come on, damn it.
And don't come back.
Oh my god. That had no right being that difficult. And now I get to try this other one, and I just don't know. Alright, maybe it would be easier to go after this one first. God! What does that do? Why? I can't do anything! God damn it, we haven't even done any damage to this fucking thing yet.
No holding back.
How? How?
I'm not going out like this.
Are you gonna... Why does it miss? Why does it miss? What is... It gradually amasses energy over time, dealing damage once all its energy... How much energy?
Need to heal up.
Swallow this pill.
Won't last long. Ain't that all you got?
What the fuck? And now I'm here, and now I'm reading stuff saying that Barret is better at taking the... I don't get what this thing is supposed to be. So it just I don't. I'll try this again, but it's not. This is such a bullshit combination.
Suck now! Suck on this! Pouring it on!
Oh, come on! I just fucking...
Ready? I think we're almost done. You'll see. Here we go. That'll do.
What do you mean you can swallow multiple? Fine. Yeah, I need more elements. I need to be able to hit him with spells. Oh, fine. This is bothering me.
Double time.
on, let me...
Give him your all!
No escape. Let's do this. I take him down. I'll finish him off. You scared? My turn. Freeze. Here goes.
Will you spit up teeth already?
Call me ice.
I am so sick of this.
Fear me.
What are you? How?
One swipe eye to it.
Will you spit up?
Gotcha. Coming at ya.
There, thank God.
Here goes. Enough.
Well, doesn't matter now.
Now's our chance. Get ready. Going in.
Savage Assault.
On it. No time to celebrate.
Alright, so, if what I'm reading is correct, the trick to beating the wolf is to focus on the wolf, possibly hit it with bio, or...
Kiss my ass.
Yeah, because it can be hit with...
I got something just suck on this. Joke on it, asshole. Thanks, man. Good one. Got it low.
I got you.
Hope you don't mind if I get you for the hole.
Alright, come on. Abilities... I guess Ray of Judgment, Kate Sith, Lady Luck.
Check out this shit right here. Suck on this. Come on. No one messes with Avalanche.
Oh, son of a bitch! Come on! I just want... How much health does this fucker have? No! I can't do anything! Okay, so clearly I need to change... Wait, what? Wait, what? How'd the slime die? What? We'll take it. I'm done. Yeah, we'll take it. I don't understand how that works, but I'll fucking take it. I'm out. I'm gone.
Wanna step inside the ring?
Yeah, no, I'm not stepping inside the ring until we have to do it for story. We're done. Holy fuck, what was that? I mean, I knew Titan did some damage, but I thought we hadn't even hit the slime. At no point did we actually do damage to the slime, I thought. I guess we were doing gradual chip damage through, like, other means? And then that final Titan hit, normally the summons, they basically hit the entire field. So they'll do damage to everything. And I saw 5,000. Don't get me wrong, 5,000, glorious damage. Absolute beautiful. I did not think that was... I knew it would be enough to kill the wolf, did not know it was enough to kill the slime. So you know what? Again, we take it. I got the scroll. I am moving on.
Have yourselves a magical day.
All right. I can finally continue the story.
Screams of pain. All that.
I hear you'll be taking part in the main event at the Colosseum tomorrow.
How does the blood not rush to your head? One of your comrades is hoping to spend a moment alone with Cloud later this evening. Cloud's relationships with his allies will determine how this portion of the story unfolds. I have done everything.
You'd better rest up before your big
I've done
game.
everything in the game there is. Again, at this point, we're I don't know. I feel like I've done enough with Tifa I feel like I've done enough with Tifa to get Tifa. But I don't know. And frankly, I'm afraid. But there is nothing left in the game that I can do to raise anyone's relationships. That dude has to sit upright above and, like, fall backwards. Yeah, he has to do something like that. But yeah, he is just... I mean, commitment to the bit, man. You know, congrats. All right, let's see who I get.
Best of luck to you tomorrow. I trust you. Knock him dead.
Ha 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 ha. Come on, please, 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 please. Yes, I know that is... No. God damn it.
What about...
No, it's Aerith. God damn it. So it was the first person that you get to the max level. God damn it. Or... maybe not?
You alright there? How's it going?
Wait.
Not so good.
Wait, nope. This is story. This is
I
story.
had no idea you were into songwriting.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm not. But I wanted to give it a shot.
I see. Well, good for you. Never know till you try.
Because I've seen the cutscene for the singing portion. Like, they showed this off.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
Aerith! So yes, I should say, the trailers for Rebirth, this isn't really, it's not really a spoiler because, again, the trailer showcased. There is a moment in the game where Aerith is singing in Gold Saucer. Here we go. So I know she's a part of this. She's got to be a part of this whole event. It's just a question of, is this also the date? But Satisfaction brought it back. True. Right. We always kind of forget that full statement. Come on. That was the Zack section, wasn't it? I guess technically speaking, yeah, I believe it is it is plots. Yeah, it was plot stuff. It was plot stuff before the date. Because now we're back in Zack's timeline. I guess we didn't get a visit with Zack with Chapter 12 yet, so...
Cloud's all yours. I'll take care of Aerith after.
Yes,
Yes,
please,
ma'am.
Tifa. As long as it's not Yuffie. I'll just say, if it's either Tifa or... Like, Aerith is a fine second choice. But, yeah, I really want Tifa.
Aerith sure does sleep a lot, huh?
It's better this way.
What? Why?
Because of Cloud. He's still sick. Please, you gotta make Cloud get better. You gotta.
Okay, so Marlene knows who Cloud is.
I mean, I'd love to, but...
But, wait.
You said it's better for Aerith to stay asleep because Cloud's sick. Why's that?
Because she'll die if she wakes up.
Wait, what?
Oh, you think? What makes you say that?
Promise not to tell?
Zack's such a good big bro.
When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
Oh. Wait.
Cloud tries to save her, but he doesn't make it in time. He almost does, but he doesn't.
Marlene knows of the original timeline?
She likes Cloud, so she's happy he came. Really, really happy.
How does
But
she know of the original timeline?
she dies. That's why you have to make Cloud better. If he's sick, he can't save Aerith.
Marlene, are you sure you didn't just have a bad dream?
Yeah, well, how does...
No. I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I did.
Don't worry, I believe you. With everything that's going on, how could I not?
Good boy, Zack.
Okay.
Just one question, if it's all right. Can you tell me what this scary man looked like? Please?
Does she know that much?
His hair was long. And gray.
Of all the people.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, how does Marlene see it? How is Marlene able to see that?
Zack, did you see? They're blooming.
Would you look at that?
Kids, it's not just that shade. Again,
These were always Aerith's favorites.
Marlene basically just recited the original timeline. Yeah,
Do you
Maiden.
think this means she's going to wake up?
I'm curious because...
Maybe.
All right.
Can always hope.
Because again, we learned in Remake that Aerith seems to be able to kind of
Hey,
like
Elmira,
read the
I've gotta
flow
go
of
away
the
for a
live
bit.
stream.
Need to talk to someone about Cloud.
Who are
And
you
who
going to
is this
talk?
someone?
I'm with Elmira. Who
doctor?
are you talking about?
Well, he's,
Oh, motherfuck. You're gonna try to negotiate with him?
Close enough, I suppose.
I mean, he's got a doctorate,
Hurry
but
on back, okay? It's hard enough looking after these two with your help, but without it... Without you, I'd be a wreck.
Don't worry, I'm going by bike. Shouldn't take long. Just keep an eye on him while I'm gone, okay?
now what would this universe's
Oh,
Hojo
and if
be
Aerith
like?
does wake up, please don't let her leave.
No promises. That girl snuck out more times than I can count.
Don't let her. Please.
Oh, because he pretty much is, Maiden.
I won't.
No, Hojo is the definition of mad scientist.
Make sure that you're back by dinner.
You got it, Elmira. No, make no mistake, Maiden. Hojo is the textbook definition of a mad scientist. He is the one. Okay, that's right. I can't show them off. Did you use bits to make the... Damn, Sharky, you didn't need to go to that trouble. So I can't showcase it here, Maiden, but we have fought no less than, in this game alone, we have fought no less than 4 or 5 of Hojo's different experiments. He is a crazy man who performs human experimentation. I'm trying to think of a good example of the frequency to which he just dabbles in human experimentation. It's a lot. Basically, every single nasty motherfucker that we have fought. Yeah, for him it's a 2. Yeah, for pretty much like Shade said. Yeah, anything in the bestiary that looks inhuman, grotesque, mutated, it's something Hojo made. It's almost directly a freaking result of Hojo. We have definitely fought plenty of regular monsters out in the field. Dragons, wolves, sandworms, etc. But anytime we are in a physical facility, literally, anytime we are in an actual facility, be it a factory, a research lab, whatever, every monster that we fight is a direct creation of Hojo's. He's got the not human but used to be aesthetic on lock. He really does. And he does that shit for fun, Maiden. He claims it's for a higher purpose because he's trying to create, the ultimate human, the ultimate being, he's in the wrong game. Let's put it this way. He would be, to put it into perfect perspective, Maiden, if he was put in the Resident Evil universe, motherfucker would be thriving. He would be, if he was in Resident Evil, he would be running Umbrella Corp. He would be fucking running that shit by and causing just untold mayhem. The man wants to be in the Resident Evil universe with the amount of human experimentation and abominations he creates. Yeah, the entirety of Umbrella Corp cannot even measure up to the sheer shit Hojo does. As a matter of fact, he experimented on our boy here and on Cloud. That's the whole reason why Zack is going to try to talk to Hojo. Because if anyone understands what's going on in Cloud's physiology, right now it would be Hojo, because Hojo basically caused the shit going on in Cloud's physiology. Yeah, he would give he would give Wesker a run for his money. But I do want to circle back to Marlene. Again, Aerith, as we've showed in Remake, Aerith has the ability to read the live stream, basically get snippets of info from the live stream. That is how she knew in the world of Remake that the universe of Remake was different. She had already gotten information that, you know, of what her fate was going to be. That's why when things started to change, the Whispers came about and started trying to course correct. She was the only one who really kind of understood what was going on because she knew the threads of fate were unraveling. And the threads of fate unraveling are what basically caused this branching of the timeline to happen where Zack lived. And it's causing all kinds of crazy stuff because the people in this universe seem to still have a connection to the original timeline. That's why Marlene seems to have knowledge of all of this. But it definitely seems like Marlene has a similar connection to the live stream as Aerith does. How? I don't know. How she has it, I have no idea. But she apparently does. That's why she was able to see that original timeline and understand that, you know, Aerith gets killed by Sephiroth.
I thought about what you said. Couldn't stop thinking about it, actually.
Wedge, right? No.
About how
no,
it's up
Biggs.
to each of us to find our own purpose in life.
Because in Avalanche, I think I found mine. We don't have a whole lot of time. So tonight's gotta be the night. Do yourself a favor and steer clear of Reactor 6.
Uh-oh.
Take care.
Biggs, what the fuck are you doing? Biggs, what the fuck are you doing? Biggs?
I didn't... That's not what I meant!
Biggs, what the fuck are you doing?
Gotta find Elmira.
Wait a minute. Wait. Aren't we in 6? Wait. No, Wall Street is 6. We're in Sector 5. Oh, fuck off. And now I have to go through a whole other chapter now. What a cliffhanger to end that on. God damn it. Yeah, we're not going to get to learn that resolution for a while. But alright, let's put a pin in that. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, come on. Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes!
Doze off?
Yeah.
Those pillow marks say different.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yes.
You got me.
Yes, 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 yes,
Anyway,
yes, yes,
wanna
yes,
broaden
yes.
your artistic horizons? Loveless is playing here.
Hell yes.
And I got us tickets.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
After that,
Ooh,
we
I
could
love
ride
the
the
music.
Sky Wheel.
Right. We missed out on that before.
Oh.
Yeah, but not this time. Let's go.
Yes! Oh, yes. All right, I'm saving. Oh, where's the... Oh, wait, yes, I can save here. Oh, yes! Oh, I'm a happy boy. I am a happy boy. But yeah, if I go into enemy intel real quick, let's see here. To put this back into perspective, no. Okay. That was created by Hojo. No. That was created by Hojo. Hey, I planned a date. You coming or what? I love that. I love Tifa so much. Oh, let's see. Yeah, regular monster. Yep. Yeah. Wait. That is technically, I think this is a Hojo creation? No. After the local reactor started malfunctioning. So, let's say half of a Hojo. Let's say half of a Hojo because they came out of the reactor. The reactor was being used for experiments. might be a result of the Mako corruption, but it could also be Hojo. So we'll say this one's half a Hojo. Yeah, once again, regular monsters, good old dragons. Yep. Quetzalcoatl, Hoyacoatl. Oh god, I just realized, same model. Oh my, they made the dragon and the griffin the same model. That's great. Oh, that's great. Let's see. No, that was, yeah, those are just polluted creatures. Mind Flayer was not one of them. Yeah, we're getting through most of the regular enemies. Nope, that was a different thing. Surprisingly, these are normal creatures. How that happens is beyond me. Yeah, how chimeras exist naturally in the world is beyond me, but Chimera Mimic. Nope, that's another one that somehow exists. Migs! Migs raiding with a party of 9. Welcome in, Migs. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Kazan? Got a raid and run? No worries, no worries. I was curious why you had stopped early. No worries, man. I hope Kazan was good. Sorry that you got a raid and run. No worries. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Migs, you came in at a great time. We're about to go on our second date with Aerith. Or, with Tifa. Tifa, sorry. Sorry, I was thinking of the... we were talking about Aerith so goddamn much. We're about to go on our second date with Tifa. We're in Chapter 12. We're about to go on our Tifa date. I was just trying to showcase to Maiden just how insane Hojo is. Trying to showcase some of the creatures that we have had to fight thanks to that motherfucker. We've already found 2 of them. I believe the rest of them are on the other end of the bestiary. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so we had 2.5 monsters. So this one's 3. Then you have 4. Yep, that's 5. That's 6. That's 7. I don't believe R&D. That's 8. Technically 9. 10. I don't know how the fuck he created these, but there's 11. Time to ask an interesting question. What's your question, Sharky? 12. Technically 13 because he experimented on Roche. Although we didn't really see that too much. Technically 14 because Vincent's transformations are a direct result of Hojo's experiments, so 14. 15, although this one's mechanical, this one's still a Hojo. There's another one.
Blue Iron Shark asked me, what's your thoughts about goth mommy? The allure of what you call a goth mommy is a modern enigma indeed. In the tapestry of life, everyone finds their own path and expression like a river flowing through the forest. Embrace diversity as a reflection of nature's balance. Whether you seek wisdom from shadows or light, remember that true strength comes from within, like the root of an ancient tree. Be respectful, yet curious, young one.
That was beautiful, Sharky. That was beautiful.
That was absolutely beautiful. I love that. But let's see. 15. 16. Technically not Hojo. That's just Genova. So yeah, 16 monsters. 16 monsters out of this entire bestiary can be directly attributed to motherfucking Hojo. And this is one of them. This is another one of them. Like, again, you know, you want to talk eldritch horror, yeah. Hojo is in the wrong fucking game. He belongs in Resident Evil. But anyway, that aside, it's date night, and I'm gonna enjoy this so much. Wait, elevator, right? Yeah. Oh, I plan to never. Oh. I'm sorry, did you make the elevator have thudding noises for the effect? You gotta be kidding me with that. But thank you for raiding, Migs. If you're even still here, I appreciate your raid now. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, so do we use the...
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
Okay, so I could... Now let's walk.
We look forward to serving you again soon, Kupo.
I'm actually curious how to get there from here again. Okay. While we walk, in the dimly lit alley of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, whispers of future-seeing and menacing emotes swirl like fog. A wild dreadnought is caught amidst talk of doppelganger doctors and not human but used to be aesthetics. The Budget Brigade rallies for a dungeon dive as quotes and daily bonuses fly. Migsby makes a swift exit, leaving behind a trail of excitement and an elusive frillish that slips away into the night. And yes, thank you again. All right, Event Square. How do I get to events? Oh, it's right here. RGB. Alrighty. While we're making the trip. Oh, I was already. Boom. There we go.
Attention! Our special showing of
Loveless G Edition.
Please make your way to the theater.
I'm waiting for one of the actors to come out. I was hoping I could ask them for an autograph.
Yeah, bud?
I managed to nab some tickets. This might be hard to follow, but try to stay.
Okay.
This place blows out. Are you here to see Loveless?
Yes. That was the goal, correct? That was the goal, correct? Okay.
Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em
Come on.
Please speak to a member of the staff at your
Make 'em bloom.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Why do they... What?
Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member
Make
of the
'em
staff at your earliest convenience.
Oh!
Thank you.
Make 'em bloom. Make them bloom. Okay, so Aerith gave herself a stage name. Oh my god. Aerith gave herself a stage name. I love it.
Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations. Would you like to sing it?
Rare Brand, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Budget Brigade. Thank you for being our latest budgeteer. You're as rare as a legendary item drop. Thank you very much for the follow. Wait, what? What's going on?
Hello? Hello, hello. What's all this then? One of these days, they're gonna have to actually show us this Loveless play. Like, in its entirety. What the fuck? Okay, so this is the actors and actresses warming up. Or is it just them starting? Latin? Goddess of lights from heavens above, upon those her blessing. Yeah, apparently they are speaking some kind of Latin. Jesse! Yeah, this is a recording. Yeah, it's a VR recording. To claim her boon, a valiant three, sally forth, heroes they would be. One's life cut short, another slain, naught but a prisoner doth remain. Bereft of his wings, he falls from grace, yet venerated is he in her embrace. Now, though the cruel world hath forsaken us all, will our hero ne'ertheless stand tall. The music isn't matching the dancing. Okay, now it kind of is. Well, I'll be damned. Now, so that was a part of Loveless? I love that.
I've never seen her look more beautiful.
Yeah.
Right.
She's a real star.
Yeah, I see why,
Today's performance takes audience participation to the next level.
Oh, God.
With our revolutionary technology, you will become the hero of the story.
Oh, no. All right, pause real quick, because I want to go back to that little scene where everyone was clapping except for Barrett and Tifa. I saw Barrett. He had his hands over his eyes, man. He was... Oh, that was so heavy, because I was going to say it, and then Tifa said it outright. That, yeah, that was especially poignant for them, because that was Jessie. That was their girl. That was their friend from Avalanche. Yeah, no, he was probably trying to hold back the tears, but they were still coming. I was originally going to laugh at the fact that I saw Red sitting upright, clapping with his paws, which was great. And then I saw Barrett, it was like, oh my God, dude. Oh, that was so good.
Only you can fell the Dragon King and win the princess's heart.
Ayo? Oh no. Oh.
Behold, a mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat,
And he's called the
tears.
Fool.
The city of Guardia.
Okay.
An insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbours on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveller's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero.
Yeah, exactly.
And branded a villain.
Okay. Okay, I want to point this out really quickly because that name really clicked for me. Kate called the world in Loveless Guardia. For those who may not remember, Guardia was the name of the kingdom in Chrono Trigger. So, Ifried or Ilfried, however they pronounced what the character Cloud is playing as. Yeah, that wasn't a character in Chrono Trigger, but yeah, that word really clicked for me because, yeah, I remembered that, yeah, Guardia is the name of it's at least the name of the castle. It's the name of the castle from Chrono Trigger. Tifa. I got Tifa, Noku. I managed to get to date Tifa. Welcome back, Kopi. We are currently starting the interactive portion of the play. Test your might tutorial. Yes. Tutorial, please. You got you got red. I knew you could, but damn. That's impressive.
Come, my faithful blade. Join me in the
Alfred.
dance.
Alfred, okay. So is this what I think it is? Wait, when do I... Okay. Okay, so it's not like... Okay, so it isn't like, Okay, so this is a full-ass quick-time event. Okay, so this is a full-ass quick-time event. Oh, goody-goody gumdrops. So this isn't like the other ones where you have to hit the timing. Yeah, you don't have to, like, hit it with super precise timing. But as a result, they're a lot faster. Okay.
To proceed or not to proceed?
Okay, now that I know what's coming. Let's see what I can do.
These bars shall not hold me. I must fly free.
Little wooden, but you can tell he's
Release
trying.
me. My blade thirsts for vengeance.
And there she is.
Fear not, Alfred. I've come for
Rosa. Okay.
Rosa, how did you find me?
So wait, Noku. Does that mean that Rosa was red in your playthrough? Or was it also Tifa? I'm actually kind of curious now. Does who you're going on the date with affect who Rosa is? Or is Rosa Tifa? Now I'm actually curious. Because I'm wondering how red would look with that dress.
Sensed you were in trouble. 'Twas the will of the goddess, perhaps.
I'm actually curious now. Oh! Okay. Red hat armor? Okay. Okay, wait.
Take not another step, gentle princess.
Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Maybe it is. Maybe it is the Tifa is the default.
Would the cur defy his captain?
Because there's Barret, there's Red. I wonder if they actually...
By the grace of
I
the
wonder if they
goddess,
actually went to the trouble of...
as she has set me free. even now, so too shall she guide my blade.
Okay. Damn, bud. All right.
Pride goeth before the fall, and I, Garm, shall deliver you to hell. How shall you...
Oh wait, crap! Oh, I didn't realize he was done. I didn't realize he wasn't done yet. Oh my god, this is
May
so
mine
good.
infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh.
Red was on my side and I was fighting Tifa. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I'm paying close attention. Okay. 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 Oh my god, this is so cool. Alright. Oh. I may have an idea for how this works, but... Okay, so as long as... Okay, so combo-wise, I ended up doing okay. Legit made this... Oh my god, that's great. That is awesome.
A swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams
Okay, I
of
need to
becoming
move
a
over
hero
here.
may yet be fulfilled. Now then, ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred.
Alright.
Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
Wait, what? Hi? What? Your future with Rosa, Varvados' weaknesses. I want this one.
What is the future, if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end.
Oh.
A tearful farewell.
Wait, what?
Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the
I love
stage anew.
this! I love this so much!
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar.
This is great. Oh god. Okay, Ooh! Okay. Oh god, he got out the claw. Oh, this is so badass. All perfect. Let's go, baby. He's Brolying you, something like that. Oh, okay. Who's next?
Truly a remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all.
I love
He had been
Tifa still
unjustly
clapping.
imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to
Thank
press
you.
onward and reclaim the heavens.
All right, what's next?
Without further ado,
Who's left? Sid? No. Vincent?
friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end.
the little clap. I love it
Though it is our
too.
wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair?
Of this what now? I'm curious. Okay, so we had Barrett and Red.
Spectacular.
Who else? Because yeah, I know that there's got to be a third.
Loveless named. We may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss.
Wait.
Now, stand before your soulmate and let
No. No, wait, no. 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 No, I'm gonna go the true route. No, I'm getting my kiss, goddammit. But you can choose. You can choose. Yeah, you get to pick. Oh, I kind of want to see what the other choices are, but for now. Is this Sephiroth? Oh my god, no.
Face the charade. Love is not but an illusion.
Okay, wait. Is this phase 3? I think this is. Yep. Yep.
Let my blade strike true.
All right, here we go. I see. This role was kind of designed with Aerith in mind, with the staff. Oh, dude, I saw. Oh, that was a cool warp. Oh boy. So it's a little bit easy because the placement of the buttons seems to relate to the controller to a certain extent. So like if it's on the bottom, the chances are high it's an X. And if it's on the right, chances are it's a circle. So it's at least, you can at least get a guess for what it's gonna be. Press all the buttons! Oh yeah, and then you have freaking Phoenix. Yeah, Aerith definitely was supposed to be the canon ending. And look at that. Final results SS. I'll take it. I will take
Bereft of wings and broken. I consign you to the abyss.
Oh, Noku, I'm with Barrett. Oh, jeez.
Thank you, Alfred.
I am kind of curious what would have
saving our
happened.
world and everyone in
Yeah,
it.
it's one way to say MASH. Yeah.
You are a true hero.
So yeah, that was how it was kind of easier to tell, was that the placement kind of give you a hint.
Journey's end, I wonder. Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you?
I didn't want to assume too much, but thankfully that ended up being the
Puppet of
case.
fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
I'll give Barrett this. He's a good actor. Yeah, I love that.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Aww.
Rest assured, I shall return.
Yuffie only appears. Yeah, no, you have to.
Promise that you'll wait.
Okay.
For I know that I will find you here.
So yeah, Rever, this entire date situation, it's on whoever has the highest affection rating. Now, the game gives you an idea of the levels based on, you know, the face markers. But once you get to the final form with the light blue, you still gain points. So here, let me pause this real quick to explain.
Yeah, the way the relationship system works is throughout the game, you guys, you may have seen how, like, every now and then I would scope out and the characters would have little faces next to them. That's supposed to be a general idea, but yeah, the actual mechanic itself is more or less hidden. And it goes up for multiple different selections. Basically, anytime you see their relationship has changed, I even kind of looked this up before. As far as I am aware, there is no way to lower a person's relationship. You cannot do anything in order to actively drop a person's relationship. You can't, like, go from, like, a level 3 down to a level 2. The only thing that you can do is the choices that you make. Every time throughout the game where we saw our relationship with a person has changed, it's always gone up. It's just a question of how much. And so certain dialogue options had different weights to them. So, like, there were lots of times when I was talking to people where I would pick the option that would only give 1 point, whereas there were options that can give as many as 3 points. And so at the end of it all, it's just based on whoever has the highest point total. Obviously, in this circumstance, I said enough to Tifa to edge her point total out slightly above Aerith's, because make no mistake, Aerith and Tifa, they have the most dialogue options, the most opportunities to raise them up. So Tifa and Aerith are the two most canon choices. It is 100% possible to get everyone else. Like Noku said, Noku got Red. You can get Yuffie. The only character that you cannot get is Kate. Kate does not have a relationship meter. But yeah, you can get every single other character to go on a date with you at this point in time. You did get Best Boy. I just ended up getting Best Girl. So, I love that it actually customizes this section for whoever you pick. I love it. I love it. But yeah, noting that final fight where Tifa gained the staff, fired off the beam that Aerith uses, and then summons frickin' Phoenix. Yeah, kind of easy to tell that Aerith was supposed to be the canon choice. But who cares? I got Best Girl. But yes, Yuffie can appear on this as well. But yeah, you have to... Same thing with Yuffie and Barrett. Yeah, you basically have to play a very particular way in order to make sure that they are the highest by this point. All right. And here's the Aerith song. Yeah, so I love that. Yuffie's just out there in the in the stands. Okay. I'm shutting up now.
You got this.
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own. Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. I won't say that it was fair. I won't say that it was destiny. But if not, what could it be that drew you towards me? Could it be chance?
Oh, my heart. Oh, my God. That was fucking beautiful. Holy shit. Bra fucking vo, Aerith. Bra fucking vo. And the ad break hit at the right time. Holy shit. Oh, thank God the ad break hit when it did. Holy shit.
Go on.
Relationship has changed. Critically acclaimed, baby. Critical acclaim. She just wrote exactly. Or maybe she'd been working on it off and on. Maybe she'd been working on it off and on, but regardless, like, yeah, no prep work. She had no time to prep. Like, even if she'd been working on it, like, yeah, the fact that that was the first time she ever sung it, just goddamn. The moment I heard the song, I immediately went and found it. Hell yeah. Because she was watching. So clearly Yuffie thought it was beautiful. Oh. Goddamn. Yeah, because even if she didn't participate, she was still...
That was amazing.
It really was.
I can't wait to start bragging. I'm friends with a famous singer.
Yeah.
Well, maybe next time you could take the stage.
Attention! The sky
I
will
would be curious to see
soon.
how Tifa's singing
Please
voice
line up
is.
and have your ticket ready.
Well, the night's still young, right? What say we check it out?
Hell yeah.
Thank you
Wait,
for
why
joining
is she...
us for tonight's special performance of Loveless.
Hell yeah.
If you'd like to continue the magic this evening, you're invited to use your tickets to the show for one free ride on the Skywheel.
Ah.
Enjoy a stunning view of the gold saucer and the dazzling night sky.
Okay.
One day, I'm gonna be singing on that stage. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
Yep, let's just... let's just quick travel. No, I don't blame you, Buster. The vocal songs... In my experience, the vocal songs in... Why is Tifa wearing the... Yeah, okay, she's defaulted right now. Brain fart. In my experience, the vocal songs of Final Fantasy games have always been top-notch. Just, fuck, what was 8's? I just forgot 8's one. Eyes on You. Eyes on You, Eyes on Me. Something along those lines. Yeah. Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. Memories of Life from 9. Suteki da Ne from 10. 1,000 Words from 10-2. They've all been bangers. I have never, anytime, in my experience, anytime Final Fantasy has busted out lyrics, anytime they have busted out the lyrics, it has been just an amazing time. Just, again, I have never heard a song with vocals from Final Fantasy that I have hated. It has never happened. And that continues the trend. Like, that was just, mwah, just chef's fucking kiss. Oh.
Are you ready to ride?
I believe we are. premium ticket lost. All right. Oh, look at that.
You ready for this? A gondola's here.
Let's go.
Well, after you.
You first.
Oh, come on.
Cloud?
Ah! Oh, that's adorable. Oh, they're so awkward and I love them. The cut version, the actual... Fair enough. I'm sure we'll hear the full version during the credits.
Worth a try.
Wait, steer? Wait, how do you steer? It's a wheel.
Here goes.
Oh my god. Oh, now that's actually kind of cool.
Wow.
Okay, that's actually... Oh.
Well?
Nice save.
Oh my god. Oh, I want to see what the rest of... I want to see what the other ones, the other Skywheel moments are like. Oh. Oh, dude. Dude, I've already...
Being a jockey looks so fun.
I already kicked his ass, so...
That's definitely not what the races are like.
I mean, it was
I
close.
Guess I'll just have to see for myself.
They are so cute. I love them. Oh, I just got a permanent grin, man. I'm so happy. I have been waiting so long for this.
Beautiful.
Oh. Ah, and here comes the awkwardness again.
So, have you talked to Aerith?
Really?
Hey, Aerith?
Wait, what?
I talked to Cloud. He said he remembers Zack. How they were friends 5 years ago. What?
Hmm.
Not yet.
What? Wait,
Touchy subject, huh?
Okay.
She must still have feelings for Zack.
Well, of course.
I think it's a little more complicated than that. Hey, it's kind of weird us being here like this, isn't it?
No. It's exactly what should be happening.
Is it? I mean, I guess it is. Kinda.
No, it ain't! Stop denying it!
Ever since we left Midgar on this crazy journey, ever since we were kids, even, I can't remember a time like this.
Oh.
A time when we were this close.
God, the fireworks are just... the fireworks are doing their job!
Or am I getting ahead of myself again?
Not at all.
Again?
Cloud, I swear to God, I will steer this... I will steer this ship to shore if it kills me. Oh, yes, please, please.
Not one bit.
Yes! Oh, it ain't a kiss, but I'll take it. Wait, am I get...
more awkward. I love it. Oh.
We should probably head back to our rooms.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, let's go. Oh, you're with no shit. It has. Oh, ride or die, baby, ride or die. Oh, hold on. We will do that. I need to soak this in for a bit, but I also need to use the bathroom. So, we are going to take a moment. We're going to take a moment to do that. Use this opportunity, y'all, to get some water, thank you, I will do the care package first. Yes, get up, stretch, get some water, get some food. We'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. We're probably going to go closer to 5. I have not gotten any word from Mom or Dad, so clearly whatever news has emerged with Grandpa today is, it's not life-threatening, so we are going to go for probably another hour and a half because we still have the Colosseum. We still have the Colosseum missions to do, so yes, we will be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. All right. Holy crap, I'm so happy. Okay. Oh, thank you all for your patience. I'm still freaking reeling. Oh. Oh. God damn, I'm still. I still got the smile, guys. I can't stop smiling. Oh, that was everything I could have hoped for. That really was. Ah, that was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Are we all back? If we are all back, we can resume. Skies above Corel the next day. So, is this Don Corneo, or is this some other monkey wrench being thrown in?
Full
Oh.
disclosure, didn't know anything about this promised land.
But
I do now, and seriously, wow, find of the century.
Wait, what?
You never know. That intel could be bad.
Wait, what?
Our conclusions are based on a long-standing theory. It's safe to assume the temple and the Promised Land are one and the same.
Oh.
If the ancients headed there, then it's gotta be the right place. Good thing we let her go.
Uh-huh, yeah. Oh.
I understand the Keystone is to be awarded to the winners of today's special event.
Oh.
How should we proceed?
Oh, great. They're gonna play, aren't they?
I have an idea.
Is it a bad idea? Because it's coming from you. It ain't gonna be good. The Musclehead
All right.
Colosseum.
Let's bring this one home.
Fuck yeah. Your battle party will consist of Cloud, his date the previous night, and one member of your choosing. Once you and your teammates are prepared for the upcoming matches, speak with the reception staff. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. So this... You know what? I'm actually considering this one. I am actually seriously considering this only because even though I lose out on some elemental materia here, you know what? I actually don't hate this. I do not hate this notion. Because lore-wise, this actually kind of makes sense. What I mean is, okay, first and foremost, there we go. Yeah, first and foremost, Tifa is the leader. But no, the reason why this one kind of works is because this was the team that you had when we fought Don Corneo in the first game. So this is revenge. This is revenge. Got too many people, too many people, too many people, too many people.
We're only moments away from tonight's main event. Are you ready to rumble, champions?
Absolutely. Let's go.
Excellent. Best of luck to you in the arena.
Let's go. Oh, another 7. I said, motherfucker, don't. Why are you posing while wounded? I can barely hear him over the music.
Don Corneo and yours truly will do battle for the right to name this gilded paradise for posterity. It feels like only yesterday there was a strong young lad chasing a dream in the desert with him.
Next up is your boy, Gosh.
Motherfuckers, don't make me hit. Don't make me punch your game. Do not make me knock you both out. I will make sure you guys have to eat strange food for the rest of your life. This probably sounds better in Japanese. They probably found a way to give more rhymes. Or it could also be just as cringe. I don't know.
Just focus on the ones in front of you.
What am I looking at?
The consequences of our actions! And it's only going to get worse from here.
Pretty much. I don't know what's going on, but I'm... Let's see, how much you got here? Focus your magical energies, charge max out at... I have no idea what that does. Alright, that's round one. Alright, what you got? Oh, mother... I'm sorry, did those things have...
Ladies and gentlemen, beware of the 10,000 needles sure to fly every which way when round 2 begins. Now! Faster than the eye can see, these feisty fighters can run rings around the competition.
What? Hi?
Just trying to keep up with them on their daily walks was almost impossible. Little beauty.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
But I'll be damned if I know which one's which now.
You really raised them all by yourself? I got your number.
Okay, there we go. Prickly plant-like creatures Don Corneo purchased on the black market. Their little swish of hair sways as they sprint around the field and dizzy their foes. Cannot be hit while they're running around. Instead, try to counterattack when they stop to launch attack. Okay.
They've got a plan. It's called, how many times can you hit a guy with 1,000 needles before he's more tactile than man?
War market born and bred. These succulents are gonna put them on pins and needles.
There we go.
Dio's champs can hold their own. It's no surprise that these fugitives were able to outrun the long...
Nice. Aw, man. Will you get up already? Where is it?
We're in the end game now, folks. And I can't tear my eyes away from these Give it your all.
Okay. What next? Oh, Kate, what are you doing? Go, Kate, go! Damn. Beautiful.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Teamwork.
I'll not be losing one of my 9 lives to the likes of you.
Teamwork makes the dream work. I love it. Are they about to become a...
If you get hurt, I get hurt.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Looks like the Corneo family's in big trouble.
Gotta hand it to him. That build is one hell of a play. If I'm being honest, our dear family's got a real fight on its hands.
Yeah, bud?
Don't count us out yet, though, because we've still got 3 combatants ready to go.
What?
Tired?
Nope. All good.
Are you kidding me?
With their hate-filled blades, they'll slice you up in no time flat.
Dawn, how many of these do you...
In the next and final round, to the winners go the spoils.
Are you kidding me?
And to the losers,
Don Cornholio, you are a fucking menace.
It's time for round 3, so let the bloodshed begin.
This next special match is shaping up to be a...
It's even called the Dawnberry. I hate this. I hate this. Lesser resistance. Petrify. But cannot be poisoned. It can be put to sleep, but I don't think I have sleep. Immediately enamored by its strikingly similar switch. So it came with the hair. So it's not that Dawn implanted the hair. It definitely gave him the tattoo. Evading its chef knife will pressure it. It will counterattack when hit with ranged attacks. Okie dokie.
But the family swore this to get out to the end. For the dawn is not
Chased from his home wall market.
Okay.
And with the near wall market plans in shambles, Corneo Land is his last greatest hope. His last chance to
Whoa, okay, Karma.
get this man the sexy babes he so rightly deserves.
which is why we need to get Corneo up and running. Our family will not the dawn tower.
Okay, yeah, stop with the Karma.
And now we've got Oddberries toddling into battle. The weight of our hopes and dreams on their tiny shoulders.
I forget how you're supposed to... yeah, I forget how you're supposed to...
Dio's champions just won't let Levi is back in the fight, and the crowd is going wild. Will their teams give her the strength to come out on top?
Get him!
Dio's champions are down, but not out. Let's see if they have
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here?
this match might
Okay.
That's what you get when you
Dang it.
take your ass off for a second and stab.
Cloud... Will you asshole shut up? God damn, they would not shut up.
That should do it, right?
Now, here comes the
Still got
problem.
Corneo to go.
Right.
Oh, for the love of... How is this thing still alive? We battered this thing twice in Remake.
Who wants to be the first lucky lady? How about you?
Keep a lookout!
Daddy's coming!
I am going to murder you.
What?
Uh-huh. I have to go with the do I get healed at least, or... Yeah, how this thing is alive is beyond me. Dude, Yuffie is underage.
Ew. Just, ew. This guy's a total skeeve.
Yes.
Don't underestimate him.
Well, yes, but still.
Time to stretch your stuff, ladies, and I want a good look.
I am going to murder you.
This is all. Neil's champions are new. The stadium is borrowed, and the low get black and blue. So let the final auditions begin.
And now our grand finale kicks off. The night is back to a game, and they're just aching for some sweet revenge.
Too bad.
All right, what do we got here? A seedy undercity businessman and his precious pet, both currently on the run from Shinra. Despite the Dawn's wanted status, he finds himself in the center of a heavily advertised battle with Director Dio to rebrand the saucer as Corneo Land. Lascivious to the core, he's always sizing up potential brides, even in the middle of a heated battle. Inflicting enough fire damage will light them on fire. When their HP falls below half, they'll begin evading fire spells, and Corneo will douse them in flames. They will crash into the wall if Ferocious Charge misses, pressuring them and causing Corneo to faint. Okay, cannot be poisoned, cannot be silenced, could be slept if I had the option. Oh no, wait, right, sleep this thing.
They ruined his bridal auditions, and we'll never forgive him.
How about our belief for the Dawn? Restricted to thinking he found a partner.
Answer's frothing at the mouth too. No doubt furious about how its owner was treated. The sheer injustice of it all.
The only thing that can help heal the scars of betrayal, a brand new bride.
Okay.
So let's make some noise and cheer the Dawn on as he plays to win the game of love.
Blow after blow, people just will not quit.
He'll keep the enemy's weakness with precision.
I gotcha.
Uh-huh.
There's no hiding your weaknesses.
What do we want? Let's go Sonic Boom.
Hits like a freight train, and there's no escaping her fury.
Spells, Fira. And there's the stagger, baby.
But where does that lead the Dawn? Up a creek without a paddle?
Do this. Come on, be fast, be fast, be fast. Finish this.
Sure to make many in our audience jealous.
Friends since childhood.
All right, second phase. Uh-oh. Yeah, congrats, buddy. You just pissed off your own creature.
I knew you'd make me proud.
How is he still holding on?
Now sick him. Just wait. This moment.
Okay.
Audition is about to enter phase 2.
It seems the Dawn can't choose who will be taken before he's weekend away.
When the dust has settled, who will be the new rusty lady of Corneo?
Wait, why did that?
Let's rock and see who he picks.
Aw, man. Okay. Divine punishment time. Yes, 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 yes. Let's also do Rancid Breath, just for the hell of it. Summon... Yeah, why not? Let's summon Phoenix. Hey, Zyphon, thank you for the stream streak.
Dio's champions are shaking things up by calling for divine intervention.
There we go. And abilities, synergy abilities with us, Synchro Cyclone.
I'm in.
And there it is. Fuck you.
Oh, that stings. Hey,
Yeah.
we cutting them off?
Yes. All of the above.
Or should we rip them off?
That or smash them, maybe?
God, we're back to this again.
Let's fill them with lead.
Yes.
Don't bother. I'll just bite them off.
No, this is actually fair punishment. No, this is fair punishment.
You're all so mean, so petty, picking on a poor small business owner.
Corneo, oh my god.
But hell, I can take it, and I can give as good as I get. So, all of you can kiss my ass.
How is this thing still alive? How? Again, how? Something like that, Rever. Something.
Nice work, guys. We did it. We won.
Of course we did.
Hell yeah.
We did it.
Yeah.
All right, Yuffie, calm it down. You didn't do that much. The Monster Hunter collab looking crazy. Is it? Did we get a confirmation on who it is?
Allow me to embrace you each in turn.
Yeah, we're good with just the keystone.
Oh, Cloud.
And we'll take it now, thank you.
As you wish.
Oh.
I will not deny you what is yours by right. Behold, your prize.
God damn it.
Seriously?
You give that back right now.
No, you don't.
Whoever's on lighting is fucking on top of it.
Come and get it. Too slow.
Just shoot him!
Shame on you.
It's Shinra property.
No, it isn't.
Cut the bullshit.
Red!
Okay, already? Wait, what?
What the hell's going on?
We did get the Blossom Dance video. Nice. I'll have to check that later.
With me. The rest of you deal with them.
I'm sorry. Did Barrett just refer to Red as Nanaki? Red just referred to Barrett as Nanaki. Oh my god. Okay. You know, it dawns on me, we hadn't really had too many cases where we have referred to Red by name since Cosmo Canyon. I guess it makes sense everyone will be calling him Nanaki. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I love that. Yeah, because I know that, sorry, one more pause. Because I know that the Blossom Dance Festival begins in 4 hours. So we may do a Discord night tonight. If all goes well, we may have a Discord night. So if you guys want to get an early thing for the Blossom Dance, join the Discord, and if I can make time, I will make time tonight. And we will do some stuff tonight to start up the Blossom Dance. Make no mistake, tomorrow we are going to be playing Monster Hunter. We aren't going to be doing the 12-hour stream tomorrow. That's going to be postponed. But yeah, so yeah, Blossom Dance starts in about 4 hours. So it's right now. Let's get through this and see what happens.
Let's get a move on.
Party selection locked. That's fine. I'm glad I built teams beforehand, but now Yuffie's.
For the mines.
Yeah, about that. You ain't gonna win.
Match then, over which I must insist you allow me to officiate.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
To ensure a fair and entertaining bout, we'll give you a chance to rest before the festivities. Once you're ready, you need but say the word.
Okay, I low-key love that. That's beautiful. Okay. What's for sale? I fucking love this. This is hilarious. In the middle of all of this, he's saying like, "Yeah, sure, take a moment. Take a kick your legs up for a bit. It'll be fine." What the fuck? Oh my god, I love that.
Are you ready to duke it out?
Yes, I'm ready to kill the Turks.
Fantastic. Then without further ado...
All right, boy. No, why are they still here? Why are they still here? Cornholio is gone, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the arena. 'Cause ready or not, it's time to rumble! One more round. Let's get it on!
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I already have their assess data. I don't need to reassess.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The grudge match of
Yes, that scream!
Only one of these teams will need to keep down in
Help us commentate on the proceedings. We've enlisted the aid of Corneo Land's soon-to-be ex-owner, Dio. A pleasure. We thought you'd be well suited to assist. Seeing as you have a history of
Cloud, if you would be so kind.
was not only strong, but strategic. How so? He knows a range of techniques and when to use them.
So are you saying you expect him to clean up in today's direct match?
He won't make it easy for my champions. But formidable as he is, we still have the numbers. It's going to come down to whether or not we can press that advantage. You mark my words.
Well, let's see how our combatants fare.
What is going on? I am so confused.
Yes, this is he. Go, Mr. President! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Wait, what's going on? There are so many things happening.
Must be pretty urgent to pull the director away.
Especially since our heated match between Dio's champions and the Turk is about to reach a fever pitch. Dio may be bowing out, but Clutch and I will continue to cover this thrilling fight.
Dio champions are focused on their target stock. It's bullseye after bullseye.
Aerith is doing things. Oh no, Aerith is actually currently... Wait, why is Elena... Motherfuck!
No fair! Back off!
Okay, so what's going on?
That was nothing.
Oh god, she's bringing out the grenades.
What's this? Our two players look like they're going to use this. Oh, this ought to be good.
The tension's so
Tifa, I'm in. You like that?
Yes. There's so many things going on right now. And there we go. This is why Tifa with the... This is why Tifa is freaking badass.
Esteemed spectators, if you would be so kind as to direct your attention to the center of the ring. To ensure a fitting climax for this spectacle, we've invited a special guest. Now, let's give a round of applause.
Great, I get to fight this fucker again.
The Shinra Electric Power Company's very own president.
I see that they're giving me the option to open the menu, but I don't need to. I already have Assess on Cloud.
Mr. President, what are you doing here?
Whatever the fuck he wants, apparently.
You're still a Shinra employee, at least on paper. And as your boss, I figured I'd dispose of you personally.
Was that meant to be a joke?
You two go. Wait with Sun.
Okay.
Got my number this time?
Let's see, shall we?
I've heard of aggressive managers, but this boss is
We're gonna bring in a sword to a gunfight, and we're gonna win.
If you want to savor the action, don't even think about leaving your seat. In fact,
Yeah, again, the lighting guy is fucking on point. Alright, let's see what we got here. Immune to fucking every status, of course. New president of the Shinra Electric Power Company. He has rejected his father's unscrupulous methods in favor of establishing his new world order. He enters the ring as a means fulfilling his true wish to find the fabled Promised Land. Striking him while he is reloading or landing an ATB command after he attacks will pressure him. ATB commands will leave him open longer than basic attacks. Hitting him with certain attacks while he is reloading or after he attacks will stagger him instantly. Oh, frickin' last seconds.
My new gift to myself.
Scary.
Right, I have to wait to reload. Fucking counters. Oh, come on.
doing his best, but his best just isn't good enough. I'm not sure he's gonna be walking away from this one.
Come on, can I please heal?
He's found a second wind, and he might still have a shot at beating his old boss.
Where were we? It's on now.
Well, it's gonna need a lot of potions after that one. And Rufus is forced to eat shit. That was a grave misjudgment on the executive's part, folks.
Stick around.
A devastating
Okay.
defeat that left Theo's champions reeling.
I still don't fully understand what to do here.
The president's
Ah.
wasted in the boardroom. Miles gotta have
I hate this fight.
live stream after taking a hit like that.
Come on! Imagine the Monhun collab as DMC again, but this time it's Virgil. I don't know.
Looking hard after that one, and he bounced back.
What am I supposed to use against him?
Things are looking a bit bad for the president.
It's on now.
No more playing nice.
There we go.
Any
Congrats,
last
you get
words?
cross-lag.
Stunning display of swordsmanship. Cloud has once again proven that he's a cut above all the competition. Okay. Cocky as ever.
Okay, halfway mark.
Even my stomach's growling.
Oh, come on.
President's pooch has joined the fray.
Motherfucker.
Well trained, don't you think?
You can't bite the hand that feeds.
And yet here you are.
And now I have to get this fucker
Really,
too.
though, it's past time I muzzle you. Good luck. All bark and still no bite.
Who let the dog out?
Alright, inflicting enough.
The crowd is going absolutely wild as Darkstar makes his arena debut. With his faithful friend at his side, I'd say the
Oh,
president
come
might
on.
stand up
This
and
is not fair.
The odds are certainly in his favor. Can Cloud win this 2-on-1 clash, or will he crumble?
I can't see anything!
We're talking about one could argue that Darkstar has really leveled the playing field.
Not looking good.
Yeah, considering the fact that I can't.
Come on.
To me, Darkstar.
No, not from. No, god damn it! Why did it give me that option?
Are you ready to duke it out?
Oh my god, so I have to fight the. What was he weak to? He was weak to nothing, if I recall correctly. Alright, so first thing I should do is I should remove this. Should I give him the ATB boost, or... I don't need cleansing. I don't fucking know. I don't really need cleansing, so maybe I can use... Yeah, I'm just mad right now because yeah, MP absorption ain't really helping us here. Yeah, giving him more would help. I just...
Are you ready to...
Because I knew I was gonna lose. That was the thing.
Without further...
Oh no, wait, we already...
Double.
But the man and girl in black are fully rested and hungry for payback!
Only one of these teams will leave with the keystone in hand. Who will it be?
To help us commentate on the proceedings, we've enlisted the aid of Cornell Land's soon-to-be case owner, Freepik. A pleasure, dear. We thought you'd be well suited to assist, seeing as you have a history with Turks.
Okay, wait, we're already getting to this?
No fair!
Alright.
Back off!
Well done.
That was nothing.
What's this? Our two Turks look like they're getting into position. Oh, this ought to be...
The tension's so thick you could cut it with a knife. The Turks are planning something big, but will it be big enough to turn the tide of this battle?
Alright, hold on. I'm just trying to get...
This is getting interesting.
Focus slash on Rude.
Theo's phone is ringing off the hook, but who's on the other end?
And there, she's gone.
Must be pretty
Especially since our cheated match between Theo's champions and the Turks is about to reach a fever pitch. Theo may be bowing out, but Watch and I will continue to cover this thrilling fight. Get ready.
You're ready. Punch it up the storm.
Champions were positively brutalized by that hit.
Oh no.
It's always there to keep her team going.
Let's do this again. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it.
No hiding your weaknesses from the champs. Who just went down hard? Can the Turks mount a comeback? Easy exercises must have paid off.
Damn! The champions are focused on their target soft spot. It's bullseye after bullseye.
Keep us lining them up.
Dang it.
Team Theo hitting the enemy's weak point with precision. Keep her hits like a freight train. No escaping her fury.
I mean, just triple slash? I don't know. And there we go.
Can they pull it together in time?
Alright.
We're just getting warmed up. Right, Rude?
Yeah, this fight's far from...
Oh no, it's over. And the difference is, Alright, we swap time for disempowerment. That way then, I think we can debrave him, but that was about the only thing that I saw. Yeah, that was about the only thing that I saw that I think we can do. Yeah, you can have his...
Gotta say, Director, I wasn't expecting such an impressive special guest.
That was I.
God damn it.
Proposal caught me entirely by surprise. Now that our VI guys entered the fray, how do you envision this fight playing out? Well, it takes tenacity to climb the corporate ladder. But whether that would translate to the arena is anyone's guess.
You're saying this could be a big gamble for the president?
Yes, though I doubt
Oh, come on! Oh, wait, it actually went through. Actually went through, okay.
all I can say with confidence is that this bout will be discussed for weeks and months to come. Perhaps even years.
You hear that, folks? This is history in the making.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Yeah, no, operator mode, yeah, it doesn't work. Not many, just this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep running from that. Let's debrave you.
Allow me meet my new gift to myself.
Scary.
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not impressed. Showtime. Ready?
Gotcha.
Interesting.
I think he's unlocking a big
What's that I hear? It sounds like Denver collectively shitting his
Let's just get ready for... Yeah, I had a feeling.
All good.
Ah, I was way too late.
Come up with the right plan of attack.
Come on. Misjudgment on the
Okay.
execution's part, folks.
Gotcha. Here it comes.
Showtime.
Sorry.
Oh, come on! Just because I was a second too late.
Cloud's gotta have one foot in the live stream after taking a hit like that.
It's on now.
Alright.
Come on. That's it.
There's no love lost between Cloud and his former employer, folks. He is gone.
Ah, darn it. Alright, there's phase 2. And I still have my limit. So I'm about to make him regret his life decisions. Uh-huh.
Well trained, don't you think?
You can't bite the hand that feeds.
And yet here you are. Really though, it's past time I muzzled you.
Good luck. That's awesome.
All bark and still no bite.
There we go.
As Darkstar makes his arena debut. With his faithful friend at his side, I'd say the president might still have a fighting chance.
The odds are certainly in his favor. Can Cloud crowd win this 2-on-1 clash?
What? How does this? Wait, what? How? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Feeling good.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on. God damn it. Oh, come on!
Let's finish this. But is Cloud about to send the troops back to the
There, you get to summon, I get to summon. Fuck you.
A summon has joined the melee.
See that, folks? That smirk's improvements has got Cloud right where he wants him. Can the Merc make a comeback? Or is it too late?
And there we go.
Enough. The crowd is howling as the loyal hound Darkstar goes down. Down. He'll be leaving with his tail between his legs after this showing.
Rufus must be raging clouds.
Clearly not pulling any punches.
I win. I win. Not only do I win under hard mode rules, bitch. I didn't have to use items against you. What do you got to say about that, bitch? Except I forgot to assess the dog. Shit!
Not bad, Mr. President.
I forgot to assess the
You'll
dog.
never be a soldier.
Enough of this farce.
I forgot to assess the dog.
So,
All right,
are
hollow
we gonna go
victory,
after him?
but
Not yet. First,
We find Kate Sith, right?
right.
yeah. Let me. Did I? I don't know if I did it the second time around. Oh, shut up, Scotch.
Should we look for the others too?
After Kate, okay?
Actually, better question is, where are the other guys? Yeah, I'm really scared to find this out. Yeah, Soul Flame, that one makes sense. God damn it, yeah. I neglected to assess. God damn it. I didn't get the chance to assess. Son of a bitch.
Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more.
Well, I knew I wasn't going to get a full assess. I wasn't going to have all of the assesses anyway. Because, yeah, I'm still missing a few.
Come and get your spectator tickets for the month.
The others have the outside covered. Let's search in here.
Oh, okay. How do you get behind the pillar? What? How'd you?
Damn plushies right here. Get them before they're gone. Buy a fat chocobo and move
Wait.
and save with our pudgy bear combo.
Aha! There you are.
Hey!
Get your...
I hate to do this.
We know you do, but still... Dude, that doesn't make you go faster. Cloud, will you start sprinting? No, Cloud, sprints. Come on, I know you can sprint across this. Because it's the same... Oh, no, it is the same distance. Or it is the same speed. Shit. I thought walking along it made you go faster. Come on, Cloud. I know you can run faster than this.
What do you think they're electrocuted?
Where did he go? Where is he? No, he's not there. No. Wait. Is that? No. Okay. Where is he? Because it looks like we can't go out this way yet. So he's hiding somewhere in here. Yep, Yuffie's got there covered. Wait, can I? Oh, I thought I could interact with that one. That was... Yeah, he's hiding somewhere. Okay, so they've got that covered.
Your saucer pals are here and
Nope.
ready to bust a move. So put on your dancing shoes and join
Where
in.
the hell did Kate go? Rain action. Hey, you're telling me I can... No, okay. No.
Good to see you still in one piece. Wish I could tell you I found that damn cat, but
Yeah, it's okay, man. Oh! Okay. Oh, maybe I did have to talk to someone. No, because...
no sign of a cat.
Okay, so... What? Where the flying frick are you going? He was not there before, so I did have to talk to someone. Okay.
Oh, leave me alone!
Oh. Okay. We're going into off-limits areas. Hold on. Let me catch this Magneton, or at least attempt to. Yep, authorized personnel. Get your ass back here! What in God's green fuck are you doing? Yes, thank you. Physics engine works. Thank you. I don't believe that's how you push the cart, Cloud. I mean, whatever works, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to push the cart. Crystalline Cross. One more weapon for Yuffie. Lovely. Yeah, and there it is. Motherfuck.
Got it. Be safe.
You too.
All right, Kate, how you gonna... I'm curious about this one. So, I'm curious about this only because...
Explain, cat.
Congrats, Reverend Buster.
Not how it looks?
No. I'm not talking about
was
Machina
I
Bridge.
thinking? Trust in you. The company man with a heart of gold. Huh. What a joke.
Barrett, no, please.
Screw it. Piece of shit ain't worth the bullets anyway.
I don't understand. Why?
Because he's an asshole. One we should have never trusted in the first place.
Like I said, I'm
Don't.
curious.
He deserves it.
Are you gonna...
Not you too. Knew from the start it had to end this way, but it still stings.
Yeah?
For a moment there, it felt like we were friends.
He's, okay, so we've lost Kate Sith for a while.
I am so pissed at Kate right now.
Probably laughing at us from his new office.
How are you not mad? He played us for fools from the start.
Played you for a fool.
Just thinking about it makes me want to beat the crap out of him.
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be fine. Just thought I was a better judge of character.
Forget him.
So what's the plan then? We are not just gonna let him take the black materia, right? We're gonna go after him, right?
And how are we supposed to do that without any leads?
He's got a point. The only one who knows where the temple is Kate Sith.
But he told the Turks, whose chopper I should be able to track.
Really?
I know which radio frequencies they use. The moment they get on comms, I'll find them.
Let's go, Vincent.
Well now, the old gal's got a transmitter.
Then we're in business.
All right, I'll run on ahead and get her warmed up for you. Later.
It's settled then. We follow Shinra to the temple. And the black materia will be ours.
Fucking new quests, motherfucking.
Cloud! Incoming transmission from Kid G. One moment.
Hey, it's your old goblin pal, Kid G. You didn't forget about me, did you?
No, I've been waiting
Sorry
for
the
you.
wait. The next trial is ready and waiting for challengers. If you're still interested in collecting all those treasure pieces, then head on over to the third reactor. Hope to see you again soon.
That
Another trial
will be
and
saved.
Our treasure await.
That will be saved for another time. Oh, but that means we can finally get all the proto relics, which is going to be nice. But all right, I was curious about what the plan was here because, see, the reason why I was wondering where it was going to go was because, just like how when Red entered Cosmo Canyon, how he dropped his voice and returned, dropped the serious voice and returned to his normal voice. I was really curious. It's funny you bring up Machina Bridge, Rever, because I was really curious if they were going to do the same thing that Machina Bridge did, where at this point in Machina Bridge, as Cade is trying to explain himself, he actually drops the goofy voice and takes on a more serious one to kind of reveal who he is, that he's Reeve. I was curious if they were going to do that, but it sounded like Kate continued with his Scottish accent. And, well, here we go. We've officially lost him as a character, at least temporarily. Still not using Yuffie. I'm still not using her. You can't make me. I'm sorry. You can't make me. So what happens if we all... Okay, so this is to get back into the buggy. But before we go, I do want to check. Is there a vendor? No. Because they said I have new side quests. Yeah. Is it just in the Corel region? Yes, it is just in the Corel region. We have one new side quest, and we have those. It literally doesn't matter. I just want to check the vendors. I want to see if the gold saucer vendors have anything new. I didn't catch it amidst all of that. So yeah, I just want to kind of see. Because Cosmotite ore, Turbo Ether, X Potion, Dry Ether, Elixir. Okay. So it looks like... Yeah, it looks like we're fine there. So... That just means we need... Oh! Okay, so it's this notice board. Good to know. We will pop down here, and we will save here, because I believe we've been at this for long enough for today. And yeah, when we come back next week, we will do the Proto Relic, which I believe is the last one, which should then give us access to whatever the Proto Relic is supposed to be giving us. Maybe that will finally give us access to the Meridian Ocean, because that's been a blank this whole time. I don't know. I know someone told me that I needed more flots. I needed more ocean stuff in order to get everything. So we will see what happens. But at the very least, this is where we are going to call it here. When we come back next week, again, next week we will get this Proto Relic, get the side quest, see what needs doing, and we'll go from there. But for now, this feels like as good of a place as any to stop. Of course, we got to go through full ads. I heckin' love that. I do love having to go through the ads just to get some frickin' music in here. But yeah, no, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for, it's just, first and foremost, your generosity earlier. The frickin', what did we end up with? A level 4 hype train? Jesus. Thank you guys. That blew me away. Just thank you guys for being here for another wonderful day of this. And just, yeah. Thank you guys for your understanding as I go through all of this this lovely BS. I hate to call it BS, but yeah, just the whole family situation. As I said, I will keep you all posted. Discord will definitely be the first place that I post to stuff. I'll try to keep you all posted here during streams as well. But yeah. Tomorrow we will be playing Monster Hunter. We will be going through the Blossom... I always forget the damn name. Blossom Dance? Blossom something? We will be going through the Spring Festival. If I can get time tonight, this is going to be kind of iffy because Mom's going to be coming home for dinner, so I may have to finagle something along those lines. Go get her, bring her home, eat dinner, send her back. If I can get time tonight, I will ping y'all on Discord, and we will have Monster Hunter Night tonight. If not, I will definitely be streaming it tomorrow. And then Thursday, if things go well, Thursday we will finally begin Metaphor ReFantasio. We will start that up. We will I will probably try to do 6 hours to get us started. But yes, we are finally going to be starting Metaphor, and it's kind of an interesting timeliness because we all know how long Atlas games can get, and May is right around the corner. So I am announcing it now. I am, again, if things go according to plan, then when we get started in May, it is going to be a Mega Man Metaphor May. I know, highlights of May is going to be Mega Man Legends with Meta. We are going to be having a bit of a race going on between me and Meta. We're going to be seeing... I am an old hand at Mega Man. I know a fair bit about Mega Man Legends. This is his first ever playthrough, so it should be a lot of fun going through, seeing which one of us... what's the prize for fishing? I don't think there's going to be a prize per se, but we're going to see just what happens with Mega Man Legends 1. I'd also love to play Mega Man Legends 2 this if we're going to be playing both of them. And if we have some time, I'd love to finally boot up Mega Man X Dive Offline, which I have had in my library for months now, but haven't had the courage to get into. So that could be a lot of fun. And then, of course, alongside all of that, we are also going to be doing the Mega Man X with crowd control. I haven't forgotten about that. I was actually thinking about doing that as one of the elements of my birthday, of doing Mega Man X with crowd control, and then maybe doing some Metaphor after as a whole birthday thing. But yes, that is going to be the main goals of May, is Metaphor and Mega Man. So Final Fantasy might be put on hold for May. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But with that said, we should raid out to someone. Let us see who is currently on. Let's see. We have got Sonny playing 14. We have got Dragon Apex playing Assassin's Creed. Let's see. You got Sailor Garnet. I already know who we're raiding. Oh, fuck yes. We are gonna raid One Line Derek. We have not had a chance to raid Derek in a long time, and he is playing Dark Cloud 2. That is a game I want to play on the channel one of these days. Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 were so fucking hype. Such amazing, amazing games that I absolutely miss, and I would love to play again. So, yes, we will be raiding Derek. We don't get enough chances to raid him. We have not raided him in a while. Raid messages. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys can. I always appreciate when you do. We already shouted out the Discord, but here's the socials. If you guys want to follow me there, I do try to keep posted on it all. We're mostly caught up with the VODs too, so yeah, the VOD channel is actually caught up. So, with that said, y'all, thank you very, very much for being here. Things are going to be interesting in the next couple of weeks, or in the next week or two, as, you know, my grandfather's situation evolves. But yes, I will keep you all posted, and if possible, I would love to keep streaming, but if I need to, I will let you guys know immediately if I have to take a break. So with that said, thank you all so much for being here. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later.